by far physically more fit than Bakugo. Bakugo's had it way too easy for way too long, being able to rely on his rocket blasters.
All these kids are buffed.
So,
I know, all these kids are fucking swole.
I don't know what you're talking about.
True. That is very true. Let me see.
I mean, like not even as a joke, not even as a spoiler, just from what we've seen, Bakugo would die. It's not even a question. I believe the imagery that that All Might gave was basically all his body parts flying off in every direction. Or as a nice visual from some show that I watched, he would pop like a nice bag of jelly.
Flannery, can we let other people talk so I can check their audio?
No.
Cole, talk.
So I posted.
Eat my hair.
Eat the fucking hair, Jesse.
Eat the fucking hair,
Okay, it's good.
Kachan.
It's good.
Eat
Everyone's
the
fine.
fucking hair, Kachan.
Eat the. I don't know. It's just so good. And then
Eat the fucking hair.
I'm dying. Okay, I'm not bullshitting you. Just take it.
Alright, so we're good to go. I got my chat for one. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to hopefully see if Twitch says anything, but they don't, so. Anyway.
Alright. So welcome back, everybody, to DARP. So, does anybody want to end up saying what happened last time?
I got kidnapped by a cat, and those guys did some bullshit ass puzzles.
Congratulations, in a single sentence, we have summarized all of last session. If you haven't watched, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, we also learned that apparently Gustonian and Japanese are the same language.
They didn't say same, they said similar.
Like I said, basically the same language.
Well, okay then. Anyhow. Alright, so. As far as that goes, I should probably be off that screen. Let's go over to, As our heroes start walking through the remaining corridors, going off into the dark abyss, I want everybody to roll Wisdom, Instinct. Jesse, I want you to roll it with advantage.
I get to roll Instinct with advantage.
Wisdom. That's not good, Cap. Wisdom
15.
and then Instinct.
24.
Alright.
Wisdom was a 3, and then Instinct is...
Oh, I meant it as one roll, but if you got confused by it, I'll let you go with whatever the second roll was.
And 11.
11? What was yours, Oliver?
15.
15? And yours, Jesse?
24.
Alright, and then as far as Kitty Kitty Meow Meow and Andy, and due to reasons, they both get advantage.
Magical ghost power bullshit, yep.
I got the same roll.
That's really only good for one of them.
I did not get the same roll.
As you're starting to make your way through the corridors, you start to find yourselves... Ooh, actually, give me one moment to give the proper background for this.
Oh, we have special.
That was gonna be a first.
Yeah.
I'm so used to looking at the sunset and that house back there.
Does he mean this background, or does he mean map back?
That old man is still confused why we keep looking into his backyard.
Every week, without fail.
Why do
Except for
these
those
kids
times
keep
we
playing their damn game in my backyard?
And they keep trying to...
Can somebody pick up the stuff that's on the map so that I don't end up sending it flying?
I know this. This is from Pokemon Red and Fire Red Leaf Green.
Yes, it is.
There, I picked it up. Now, quick, pay me $10 and I won't drop it.
Holy shit, it's a Marowak!
Wow! I can't wait to catch it.
You can't wait to catch the mother of an orphan. That's awful.
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay, go
What are you
ahead and
getting at?
Did I stutter?
go ahead and set everybody down.
No, I'm gonna drop everyone.
The way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property.
I'm just gonna yeet.
Uh,
I have no idea where that got yeeted to, but good riddance. Yeet.
You're not here. Oh, and Andy, you should not be in window form. You were, but you're not now.
Yeet. I think that flew into the maps bag, but you know what? That's fine. They're basically maps.
I know this place. Guys, this is Rock Tunnel.
I know. Do you have dig?
No, but I do have Flash.
But you have cut, because you'll need that to get out on the Pewter City side.
Anyhow, as you're starting to make your way through,
Hey.
you right. Don't forget your larva.
Yeah,
Yep.
and... Well, there's a good boy. And
Jesse, don't forget.
You're also maybe here. Like there.
Hey,
so, like,
she's
slightly
dead.
off screen.
Yeah, Jesse's
she's
newest
in your
Hera
hearts.
member has passed away.
But this other hero member is still here.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Tentacles.
Please, no.
You're in some weird shit,
Nah,
Jesse.
you're out of
Oh, wait, there's your
Jesse,
goth girl.
You should take.
Where's...
You know what?
I
I
Fair.
have Shadow Mist with me.
That,
Oh, and-
Jake pulled Shadow Mist over. You should probably put Shadow Mist away if you're not wanting her out.
Yeah, Shadow Mist wasn't out.
Yeah. Tell Jake that. Jake put her on the rock tunnel.
Why you do that?
Because I thought you would want to have your pals out, too.
But my pals are right here in front of me.
Jesse, no one's
no
got
one.
ahead of you.
So
Wow.
Marowak.
Fuck all of you.
No, look, there's no one in front of you.
I said around me.
You said in front.
You said in front.
Oh, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, it does. That,
I'll
that
see you
very much
all.
does.
I will see you all in hell.
Wherever you
Not if
go,
I get
I'll
there
follow
first.
after.
Not if I get there first.
It's not a race. But you know what? Go. Yes, it is a race.
It's not a race. Put that gun down.
I've booked a flight to hell, Jamaica. What are you guys talking about?
Anyhow. So, as you guys are making your way through the corridors, you start to feel almost as if it's being covered by the ringing. A voice start to whisper into your ears. Follow me. The voice sounds almost as if it's the voice of someone that you care about. For each of you, it could really be someone different. Whoever you think your character cares the most about in this moment.
Wait. That voice. It can't be me, because I'm me.
You know what I mean? I mean, in all fairness, actually, yes, it could be. It could end up being you hearing your own voice as well.
Then that makes you not me.
I didn't really do anything, but can I have a persona as well? Yeah, sure, why not? Anyhow, as far as all that goes, Jesse,
Yeah.
as you're walking along, you'll suddenly feel a weight coming off of your arm. What's our marching order, by the way?
I'm just gonna assume that until otherwise, it is like this with
Ah,
logically because can't move. So
that's fair in that regard.
then this is just a good noodle. And
All right, but as far as this goes, but yeah, Jesse, you start to feel a weight come off of your arm. Oliver, you'll notice two things. One, you'll see Julie stop moving altogether. She'll just start standing still. And you'll also notice that the string around your arm starts to tighten. It's not drawing blood, it's not doing anything aside from being less than comfortable right now, but it's starting to tighten a little. Ayumi, why is Cyber Larva a hat?
because he's a good noodle, and like, where else would he be?
You know, doing cartwheels around you?
He's a tiny boy.
That's Valley.
You're thinking Valley.
I'm pretty sure they both got canonized as doing that.
Well, no. Larva was like basically like a cat-sized thing that could use the could crawl opposites to Valley's spin to create a type of futuristic motorcycle.
I was more referring to back at the lab, but okay.
Nah,
Anyhow, so yeah, Jesse, you feel a weight come off you. Oliver, you see Julie stop. You guys want to keep moving despite that?
No, I'd stop.
I'd stop. Just like look at her, like, is she like I'm having like glassy eyes or what?
You will notice as soon as you look back, she seems to just have a blank expression, and on her forehead, you're starting to notice what looks like a golden eye shape.
she's been Norded.
Oh, not this again. It's just sort of like shake her, like Julie.
After a moment, she refocuses, and her eyes narrow in on you for a moment. Without a word, she just gives you a smile and turns back into cat form.
What color are her eyes?
Well, right now,
According to the picture, red.
But are they actually? Are they yellow?
Are they purple?
Magenta even?
Did she even have eyes at all?
I'm gonna say Julie's eyes are. I'm gonna say her eyes are exactly same as in the humanoid form. The nice little magenta lavenderish color.
Purple eyes, of course. That's what happened after he flushed that sock.
That's what happened after Purple Eyes became a cat girl.
I do not want this.
Well, you're living it, buddy. So, this cave, do we find a Marowak? Do we find a Diglett? Or a Dugtrio, even?
You get attacked by a bunch of Zubat.
Can I yeet the Zubat away?
Can you eat a Zubat?
You yell out yeet and they all fly away. There. Anyhow. But as far as that goes, she just changes back into her cat form and starts to prance along towards the front.
Okay. I'm just not gonna question it.
No, better that we can keep an eye on him.
At that point, I'll keep walking, but
As you're moving along, you come across two paths. One is a branch to the left, the other is a branch to the right. What would you like to do?
Gut instincts.
Listen.
As you
Is there
listen,
any-
give me a perception check, everyone.
you can't hear anything. Oh god, we have our AirPods in!
I got a 16.
I got a 9.
That's a net 20!
You had your AirPods in, but they were turned off.
All right. Oliver, Jesse, you both will hear. It sounds like there is whispering coming from both directions. Oliver, you can only hear what sounds like the one from the one to the right. Jesse, you're going to be able to hear from both sides.
Can I make out anything they're saying?
That's what I was about to start going into.
Alright.
Oliver,
Yep.
Jesse, you both start hearing from the right what sounds like, why are we even down here? I mean, if there's going to be anybody who starts coming this way, wouldn't they have gotten locked off with all the puzzles in the last couple of floors? Well, last couple areas?
That is a great point.
Look, the boss has us down here just in case someone gets past. Besides, if anyone does appear, we can take care of them pretty easily. It's not like they're that good of duelists. Jesse, from the other path, you're going to make out quite clearly. You hear what sounds like a faint humming. The tune doesn't really sound familiar to you, but at the same time, it sounds like one that you might have heard before. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm getting the right sound.
As soon as I just hears that they're probably not even that good of a duelist, he yells out, "I'll have you know my record is troll now, you son of a bitch!" What was that? Ah, damn it.
Just the wind! Oh, okay.
Just the wind.
I'm a potato! Oh, just some potatoes.
What?
Alright, just take the secret entrance under the my red upperclassman dorm.
Give me
Yeah, it's
one
right
moment.
under the refrigerator. The futuristic motorcycle made of Valley and Core, and then just run in and do the Rock Lee dynamic entry and kick one of these guys into like a lava pit or something.
All right. Well, as far as the tune goes. And it's out of character. You, the players, would recognize it as basically being the Orichalcos theme, the Leviathan theme.
Well, Jesse, I know it's good splitting ways with you here.
There's some spooky shit down that way, and it's calling me.
Just like, Dad?
Dad?
Grandpa?
Why the fuck would you hum this? Why the fuck? People on the island are weird. Isn't that right, my cat girl harem?
And Leah.
However, you're also going to notice that it sounds as if you can also hear the voices from the right path also echoing around from the left. You get the feeling that whatever's going on, it probably loops around.
Gotcha.
Alright, so
You guys hear that?
I hear people over on this right side here.
I hear them too. Left side's got. It sounds like just one person humming, but they both. I can hear people on the right from the left. So wherever we go, it meets the same place.
Yeah.
Think we should split up?
No.
I mean, if they lead the same way, it's not like we would hear anything going on.
We could just
Why not
surprise them.
Pincer them.
As you guys talk, you'll see Julie just start walking on the right path.
They can't see ghost cats, don't worry.
That, or they're going to be very confused why a cat's down here.
It's a cat. They get places that honestly make no sense.
Honestly, I've never. Do I own? You know what? I've never lived with a cat until like 2 weeks ago.
I've seen plenty.
Well, on the right it sounds like 2 people. On the left sounds like 1.
So
Either way, they're expecting us.
did you explain what you heard the 2 guys on the right saying? Did you verbally say what they said, or did you just?
Oh,
We would say what they said. Like they're
Oh, and
like I said, like they're expecting us, and that they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's not like there are any good duelists down here.
in that case, it sounds like they're not expecting us, so we have the element of surprise. So if we were to run in there and say, knock one of them out before they had a chance to react, we'd be in a better position.
Yes, give in to your anger.
Oh, please.
Emperor
That
Palpatine!
happened. We're gonna get to the end and unmask. It's like, let's see.
Who
who this villain
invited you
really
here?
is. Okay, so yeah, if we just go in there, take one down, and then we just have one person on one side and one person on the other to take care of, seems like that's the most ideal.
Yeah, but if they meet in the middle, there might be more people there,
Which is
or
why,
at least around.
Which is why, if we did a pincer, pin them both down, hopefully they won't be able to alert anyone else.
Who would pin the other person down?
Do we have any volunteers or no?
I can't fucking do it. And look at me.
I'll do it.
You have a dual. You guys have dual discs on your arms. I mean, literally only meant down one of them. The rest just
Oh, that's what you were getting at.
that yeah. Well, for you guys, yeah. For me, I'm probably like just knock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like
off.
that, your train of thought. I was.
I'm thinking both.
Jesse,
I'm not gonna be able to knock a motherfucker out either.
Oliver, you both hear a
What?
familiar voice Yeah, they're down that way.
Son of a bitch.
All right,
This fucking.
immediately just put Andy on the ground and then just book it. Crowbar ready and going to hit the first person that I see.
All right, you're gonna be doing that.
Yep.
In that case, let me get the DK crew.
She got Steve-ified.
Just shove her in the bag.
Ben, yeah, just she's been Caleb'd.
She's a goner. There's no hole. There's no saving her.
So basically, this is what they might be able to see coming up. Ayumi and the Good Noodles.
It's like a really bad band.
I know you said that before.
Oh, well, I still think it. I still believe in that.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
as you do your swing, I'm gonna want you to roll me a wisdom.
That's not a physical stat.
Yeah, I know.
That's a nat 20, so I am God.
Oh, all
I
right.
think you mean good. No, I mean I know what I said.
As you swing the crowbar in, for a second, you see what looks like a barrier appear around your target.
Mhm.
The force starts pushing the crowbar back, and you start to feel it cracking in your hand. I want you to roll Constitution here. For Constitution for the crowbar.
I know, but I just steel, it bends, doesn't crack unless it's frigid.
Don't worry.
It's just the descriptions. They bug me, man.
Don't worry. There's a reason why I'm saying it that way.
That's a 10 plus Crowbar's natural innate nat 20.
So what was the amount total?
It Crowbar. I rolled a 10. I
Right.
don't know if there's any additional.
Crowbar has its health more so than con. Sorry, I was trying to remember. So with that, as you end up feeling the crowbar starting to almost crack underneath your hands, you still push forward. That feeling ends up disappearing as the barrier in front of you ends up shattering instead. As soon as that happens, you see the hood and on your target start to slip off as you deliver a sound strike to your target. Now I'm going to want you to roll me strength to hit. However, for this, well, I'll just say when we get to it.
All right, let's see. What is that? That's a plus 12 plus another 2, so that's a plus 4. That's a 28.
28, so it will be
Plus
treated as a
Crowbar
14.
3.
All right, so that'll be 17. Borrowing Meow Meow dice.
That's not even remotely close, you freaking idiot.
He did.
As you end up swinging in, I'm actually borrowing this for a sort of a consequences type deal.
That one, he's dead.
As the crowbar pushes through and lands a sound blow, they get thrown across the room. And I'm even going to say outright unconscious because the consequence. and his cards in his duel disc start to just fly up into the air, landing all around. And as far as that goes, because we actually you would be able to see him now. One moment.
Caleb.
Please.
Oh god.
Man, you
Fingers.
really are mean to Caleb.
With good reason. I mean, I would also take L. L's a good second. Red would be an alright third. Fourth.
Julie.
Whoever that green-haired motherfucker was.
Greener got
The
You're
guy
talking
with
about
the vampire
Eco?
lady.
Oh,
No.
you're talking about well, that wasn't green hair. You're talking about Mikael, who's blonde.
Oh, I'm guy with the vampire.
Yeah, that's Mikael.
Yeah.
It's another Jesse
Fuck
corpse.
him.
Wait, who?
It's just
Yeah.
a Jesse corpse to use anime dead.
Oh, so that's one of the ones where you died.
White Setsu!
Nosferatu.
We got Sasuke choke this guy.
And as far as that goes,
I need to go over there and snap his neck, finish the job, make it
Like Hitman.
officially make it a 2-kill count.
Ayumi, why are you wearing a flamingo suit?
I am flying away from this place. I have killed
Look,
my
the other one was
target.
compromised.
I killed my target. I need to fly out if you're on the helicopter, but the helicopter's gone. So I'm just gonna fly off. I'm in a flamingo suit. Okay, first and foremost, this coin is not so strong. It's not even funny. Not even remotely strong.
Is it actually that one? Oh yeah.
why is
The
there
cave changed.
audio going?
What do you mean?
Oh, what? Why did Labronia open? I didn't even click on that.
The cave
What the
changed
fuck?
The cave changed into a guy called Cat.
One, couldn't have.
Meow!
Two,
You know what to do,
Jesse.
Jesse. Get him.
Cat!
If I could turn back time.
Anyways, we saw the face at least, so we don't have to do it.
It's still there. You didn't turn. You didn't turn back the clock to the dawn of time. Turn back the rock to the dawn of time. You know, the movie where John Goodman was a dinosaur.
You broke the time barrier,
It's
Flash.
still there.
You know what? 1 second.
Just change it back officially
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
because
Well, it'll be great for our viewers at home who want to see what the guy looks like without me having to alt it.
okay, let me describe him. He is a nerd with a hat, a sweatshirt, and looks like a tennis racket case. Oh,
He's also right
he has
here.
pants.
I mean, they can
Hans?
see.
What does this one say? Mizuno?
Mizuno.
And now he's back into a cave.
That's a stand.
That's his stick.
Yes.
Ore no stando. I can't think of any, band puns that have to do with caves. He did.
I can only imagine the other one's Caleb's like, ow! Now I have to use 1% of my power.
I mean, we could
Oh,
be
good.
cheap and just say that the stand is Cave. That is the name of a band. Personally, I'm not a
That's not
fan of
fun.
their music.
That's not fun. That's too simple.
Yeah, no, I agree. But anyhow,
That's what Ansem's stand is. Simple and clean.
God damn it.
however, this guy is KO'd.
Gotta finish the job sooner or later.
And he is bleeding fairly massively.
He'll bleed out on his own. So what about this guy?
One last detail on him. As soon as
Mhm.
the barrier shattered, all you saw on his face was an "oh shit" look.
Those glasses are just shattered at this point. He
They're
probably
in his
will never
eyes.
Yes,
see-
they are.
He'll never see again.
As far as this other one, they've backed up quite a bit, and they have their
Just
dual disc ready.
looking
Don't
just
come any closer.
oh. Or what? You'll throw cards at me?
I mean, if that is actually your response, I take it then that you're just gonna let what he's doing go.
What is he doing? Because if he's just standing there
He had his
as I give a retort.
he had his dual disc ready and wasn't doing anything in particular yet. However, with you not doing anything, that is not what I said to do. But you know what? Good on you for not listening to me. Actually,
Ah, it's been too long since I've had some good old-fashioned actual violence against a person.
yes, it has. It's been way too long. So
Yeah,
let's not do that again.
so it's immediately going to just have Cyberpunk 5 turn his ass into grass.
However, I am going to say this, Ayumi. I want you to roll me a instinct.
Can it be an ultra instinct that gives me advantage?
Nope.
But I
You
do
feel
have
your
three good. I have 3 good noodles here. How would I not know this?
I do want you to roll me a separate instinct due to a specific circumstance that of yours.
That's a 15. That's better.
After you end up feeling that wave of satisfaction, quick question. That voice that you heard earlier, whose voice would Ayumi have heard? Personally, I'm kind of into the whole idea of that voice having been Emma's, but
Mm,
I would leave it up to you in this regard
let me
on
think.
whose voice.
Give
I
me
do
a
want
second
each of you to
think.
have in mind whose voice you would have heard.
Give me a sec to think about that because I did it.
And it is fine if it's Ayumi's voice. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Yeah, at this point, her as in Ayu.
With that, you'll hear your voice inside your head say once more, "Follow me. Give in to your anger." With that, Ayumi, you feel nothing but a wave of sheer rage washing over you, compelling you to keep moving forward. However, as you start to move towards your next prey, you start to see a number shining on your chest.
My boy 16.
Mm-hmm. And Oliver, Jesse, you would both
Yeah.
see on Ayumi's head for a moment a golden eye
Ah,
shining
shit.
brilliantly
Oh.
before you see the number 16 also appear on her, causing the eye to shatter. And Ayumi,
Yes.
You'll feel yourself regaining your composure and regaining your senses. You will still feel angry, but it won't feel like it's being directed towards your next victim so much as you just feel almost like your anger is being pointed anywhere. Just the general feeling.
Well.
But you feel like you've got a lot more control over yourself at the moment.
Wow. Interesting. Alright, so. Looking to stop me from moving forward through me beating the ever-loving hell out of you. I could do that, or I could beat you in a game and then do that. Which seems a lot more fun. Humiliate you before you're broken.
As far as you can tell, the person in front of you just seems to be wide-eyed and terrified. You can't make out their face very clearly, but their eyes just seem to keep reflecting back.
Step forward 1 or 2 steps. Any reaction?
They'll back up, and with that, you
If they
will
start running, I give chase and
They're not going to run. I'm telling you that much right now. However, with that, where did the deck go? Oh, is that it? Yes, it is. You will see. You'll hear your. You'll end up. All your duelists will end up registering. Duel initializing. All entrants, prepare for duel.
But shall we prepare for trouble?
You better make it double.
I'm just gonna assume.
Before all of that happens, I'm gonna check behind me and see if like anyone's coming from behind us or if we hear anything, because I'm assuming that shit was pretty fucking loud.
Oh, it was definitely loud.
So I'm just
So
making
with
sure.
that, Jesse, you don't have to roll for this. You are going to hear
All right.
Oliver, and I'm going to have to say Ayumi, you're not going to be able to due to the situation that you've got going on right now.
Due to awakening Ultra Instinct. Got it.
But Oliver, give me a perception.
It's because I'm actively checking.
Yes.
I'm 18.
Jesse and Oliver, you both will hear. Hey, it sounds like there's something going down that way. No, stay your ground. Just let whatever happens, or the boss will get angry. And you're hearing this coming from. It almost sounds like it's coming from both directions.
You think we should do something about that, Jesse?
Well, they're not coming down here. But we need to make sure she doesn't scream or run away.
Ayumi?
Who are you referring to? Cole, who are you referring to?
The one who's just standing there like scared shitless.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Ayumi?
staring them down.
Your
I
opponent.
mean, I don't feel like she would let him get.
Your opponent holds up their left hand, and on their ring finger, you'll see a gold ring. Jesse, you'll see Oliver, you'll both see the ring as well. But Jesse, it will not look. You will not see an obvious Eye of Widget on it. If anyone else wants to take a look, you're free to roll.
Hey, that's
I'm
a
gonna roll
ring.
what?
It would be perception.
Hey, that's a ring.
Yeah, 10.
All right. You do not see an Eye of Widget on it, Oliver.
Alright.
You just see a gold ring. And with that, Ayumi, Oliver, Jesse, the room around you starts to fade to black. A black and purple inky haze starting to surround the room. The ring itself glows bright, with an Eye of Widget appearing on the ceiling for just one moment before it shatters, and all there is left is the darkness around you.
Oh boy.
Ayumi, what you'll see is. Hold on, I should probably make sure I shuffled because I don't remember if I did or not. And I should probably also be set as the color. And yes, I know gray can't do anything aside from spectate. That's why I'm not gray.
No one asked.
You didn't, but tabletop did. So as far as this goes, all right. You will see what looks like a samurai appear in front of you as Shien's Daredevil comes to the field. And you'll see what looks like a haze appear right behind them. With that, what are you going to do, Ayumi?
It's a game they want, it's a game they got. That doesn't sound good. Alright. I'll take that now that it's my turn. Let's see. What's that? Please stop. You move that right in front.
Sorry.
What's that do? And what are you doing? Not as advantageous as I thought it was, but good enough. Special summon Cyber Dragon. No response, I take it.
Nope, nothing will happen.
Cyber Dragon Core in attack mode. Fades effect. Got one cybernetic spell trap.
By the way, I should make sure I have that prepared.
Shuffle. Cyber Pear plant. And hmm, evolution burst, destroy your face down. That's fine. Can't attack this turn, but can if I fusion summon into Chimera Attack Fortress Dragon, which will attack and destroy your Sheehan's Daredevil. Or if magical bullshit's involved, it'll only deal 100 damage to you.
Nope.
And then with that,
Yeah.
I'll activate 1 Day of Peace. We each draw a card, and that's the end of my turn.
As you do that, as the turn ends, you'll see the Eye of Widget appear above both of you one more time. With that,
Alright, I see what you're doing.
the Eye of Widget is just appearing. It itself isn't doing anything. Your opponent draws. With that, your opponent will summon the Sixth Samurai, Zanji. Then, special summon, Grandmaster of the Six Samurai.
Fair enough.
You know, you should really be afraid. Because this isn't just some regular duel. Your opponent seems as if they want to end up trying to intimidate you, but they seem to be too scared of you at this point to really be able to make a good attempt.
Yeah. Say that when you're not about to pass out from fear, alright?
With that, they hold up their hand with the ring on their finger, and declare, Grandmaster of the Six Samurai, attack! Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon! As Grandmaster attacks, your Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon lets out a pained scream. But otherwise, as you take the damage, it doesn't feel that bad.
There is no damage.
Right, 1 Day of Peace. Totally forgot in that regard. Well, that's fine then.
Mm-hmm.
Then, for good measure, face down attack mode. What? No. The Sixth Samurai Zanji. Attack her life points directly. With that, Zanji swoops in, and as his blade crosses Ayumi, it ends up feeling absolutely nothing.
Just standing there, kind of like looking at the wrist like there's a watch there. Is that all?
a hazy form will appear in between the two of them before it becomes your turn.
All right, now let the big kids play. Draw. Got it. All right. First, activate his effect, Cyber Core. By banishing him, I can special summon one Cyber Dragon from my deck. Wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure it wasn't deck or hand.
No, you're fine. You're
Graveyard.
fine.
You know, double check. Special summoned. Next, activate Cyber Repair Plant to add one light monster to hand. And where are you? Choose Cyber Dragon Dry, and I summon him. Next, I will Xyz summon. I'm just gonna, because that's the order at this point, because Cyber Dragon Nova in attack mode, and then use that as material for Cyber Dragon Infinity. Next, I will take your Zanji as material. And in my battle phase, I will destroy your Grandmaster of the Six Samurai.
Okay, I just want to confirm one little thing.
It has 4, so it's
Yep.
2,900. So another 800 damage to you.
Yep. With that, Grandmaster of the Six Samurai goes to the graveyard. And you'll actually see your opponent seem to get pushed back and wince in pain.
Mm. Alright, it's your move unless you wish to give up. I wouldn't suggest that, but
I can't even if I wanted to. Not that I would.
good for you. At least you're not a quitter.
Oh wait, that would be down the one. And at the end of your turn, the eye will disappear. I just want to confirm something. Stop. Jeez. Nope. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, but I wanted to confirm. In that case,
Magical cheating bullshit. How I don't care for the...
this isn't really magical cheating bullshit so much as it is a special variation on Destiny draw for them. And if they hadn't, and it is literally a DC 18. The fact that they got 18 last time, 20 this time, it's basically the drawback. There's only 3 rolls that will actually end up being of use. In
I mean,
that
at this
case.
point, I'm just looking at this and it's like, well,
And
you better
it's,
get something good because you're fucked 6 ways to Sunday.
the problem is, this is the drawback. It has to be a Six Samurai monster.
So they're fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Got it.
Yep. Or not. Nope. They can't do that. That's not Six Samurai technically. So in that case, yep. Sorry. This will be. They'll draw and then special summon from their hand. I summon Elder of the Six Samurai in defense mode.
Alright.
Next, I summon the Six Samurai Yariza. And I'll attack your life points directly.
I mean, on the one hand, that would be a good idea for you, but on the other hand, how about no? And get that shit out of my face.
Hold up. Oh, you
When a card
wouldn't
or
be
effect
able
is
to.
activated, its effect is that it can attack directly.
That's considered a blanket effect. That's not considered a activated effect.
They really need to specify that. Get your shit together, Konami. I don't need to have a fucking PhD in order to play a goddamn card game. Because in that case, I would have negated Elder Six Samurai. But I'm not going to bother at this point. It's fine.
That one also falls under just an inherent special summon.
Fuck's sake.
That one, at least, I can give you, though, because that one is more on the confusing side. Inherent special summons when it comes from the hand is so stupid with how they do it. So, anyhow.
Yeah. Okay, so 3,000. Okay, got it. We're good.
As the attack goes through, Ayumi, it won't feel as bad as when the solid vision machine was going haywire, but the attack does feel painful. However, it doesn't seem to actually cause any physical damage to you or your clothing, despite the attack literally going straight across her chest.
That's fine. Been through worse, though.
Then,
are you done? No? Of course not.
After that, you'll end up seeing them try and overlay their cards before realizing they only have one card in their extra deck.
Sucks,
as soon as they attempt to form the overlay network, the two monsters get shot right back onto the field, and the turn is yours.
Alright. This game is over. Core, I'm... this again. Only the one, so that in. This is mine now. Core will destroy that. And then Cyber Dragon Infinity will defeat the opponent for exact damage.
As you declare your attack, they'll activate Double-Edged Sword technique.
No, they won't. So you live for one more turn. Congratulations. And before I end my turn, one
I
more.
mean, you
day
can
of
still
peace.
you can still do your attack.
I did.
Okay.
I thought I did.
Okay. Sorry.
It just does 29, so it doesn't
Okay.
kill, but it's
Okay.
draw your card and draw your last pathetic card, Yugi.
Ah, it's supposed to be subtraction, not addition.
You fool! I gain life instead.
All right. With that, at the end of this, the Eye of Widget appears in the darkness once more. Nothing happens as far as this goes, but oops,
Where's
did not mean to
Yugi
shuffle.
now?
It doesn't make a difference because there's no way there's going to be a victory.
Yep.
With that, a haze appears. And Six Samurai Iro appears.
Mm. Interesting.
If I'm gonna end up losing, at the very least, you're not gonna be able to get any lasting satisfaction out of this. Six Samurai Iro. Attack, Cyber Dragon Infinity.
You take no damage this turn, you dumbass.
Oh, I didn't realize you used 1 day of peace. Oops.
I did. Yeah.
So technically, gotta draw another card for turn. Doesn't
I don't
change
think it's gonna
anything
change
that
it.
would have happened. In that case,
Oof.
I'm not even
instead of
confused what this
attacking,
says. Hmm.
they'll still say the same thing except for do the attack. Instead,
And is it-
I'll activate. Oh wait, it's got to be on the field because this isn't the newer style of Union cards. So never mind, that wouldn't even work. So I'll attack your Cyber Dragon core.
My turn?
I end my turn.
You know, as much as you hate him, I'm bringing him back. I'm not going to bother using its effect because, well, I would, but it's literally pointless at this point, so. Core will deal the finishing blow because I like Core.
As core rushes forward to end up crashing into your opponent, you just see a smirk on their face. At the very least, my master knows you're here. The attack goes through, and the Eye of Widget glows even brighter. The life points hit 0, and the shadows start to swirl, rushing around like a violent storm before starting to fold inward, consuming your opponent within them.
Sucks to suck.
After a second, the shadows fade away, and you see them standing in front of you. Their eyes slowly starting to fade. But with that, they give you a smile as they say, "He's been waiting for you to arrive." The golden ring on their hand shatters. Their eyes go dull, and they collapse to the floor.
Sounds like someone doesn't need that hood up or those cards anymore. Those cards are mine. They're confiscated, so you cannot do more damage. Also,
Well, I was
who
actually going
the
to say the
fuck?
cards that you had taken for materials, those are now yours, definitively.
Right of conquest. I like it.
That said, what are you going to end up doing now?
Once again, I said I'm going to keep those cards that I got. However, Also, by right of conquest and the fact that they don't have a soul, I'm just taking this deck. This is mine now. You can't have it until you learn to not be, a cultist in a coma.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna put my definitively mine card. By the way, what does this motherfucker look like?
Alright, 1 second so I can give you your face claim.
I want to see who I killed.
That'll take just 1 second.
I've learned after my first kill that to confirm, you need to see what they look like.
Alright. Do.
There's actually there's some not so bad cards in that deck. Glad I stole it. I just realized this is basically just Pokemon. I beat them, so then I took their stuff.
I mean, in a way, yes.
I mean, in
And there's a
Pokemon, if you
Marowak.
beat a guy's Pikachu, doesn't mean you take his Pikachu. Unless you're Team Rocket.
There's a Marowak.
Pokemon Conquest.
There's a Marowak in this cave. Yeah, this is Pokemon, guys.
Well played, Saji. Well played.
And like I said, by right of conquest. Huh. Who's this beta male?
Oh, it's a face now.
I mean, you just described it, a beta male.
It's like Beta Kirito.
Jesse goes up to him. Tell me I'm weak again! Tell me I'm weak again!
You're
Where's the fucking shortcut?
Where's the fucking...
under Poupon.
Who the fuck put all these traps and puzzles?
Construction
All right.
won't be done
So
till next
you
week.
you're in the Shadow Realm. You're dying. Once again,
So going to
by
Shadow
right
Realm.
of conquest, you can't have cards. Give me your cards, bitch. You're
Their
unconscious. What are you
cards.
gonna do?
Their cards are scattered around. Give me 1 second, because I actually added something specific for them.
We are legit fucking looting bodies.
Yes, Ayumi's learning from Jesse's mistake.
Okay, by Jesse's mistake, you mean by the DM saying, hey, you could loot bodies.
No, this is. Even if I didn't know this is literally like, how do we prevent them from being a threat? By disarming them.
When could you loot a body, Jesse?
He could have looted
My
himself.
own.
Fucking what?
I could have looted my own bodies, apparently.
Yeah.
I had infinite shadow mist.
Infinite obelisks.
Infinite.
I mean,
my
that's
God.
already a given. He never
I mean,
goes away.
Yeah.
He just goes into hiding.
Mm-hmm.
He's hibernating.
He is. It's winter.
Guys, at the end of this cave, if I don't have at least a dozen decks, I'm going to be considerably disappointed.
1 second.
Oh, blue eyes.
Whoever has all the blue eyes, I'm stealing that fucking deck.
I mean,
My-
there is one person here who might actually now know of Blue Eyes.
Not like we haven't seen it in cutscenes.
Yes, but I'm talking. Actually, I mean, you haven't seen it in cutscenes.
Yeah.
That we have.
No, it was a
The guy literally
crystalline.
sort of.
It was a crystalline looking dragon. It's still white.
I thought he's. I swear you didn't say crystalline.
It looked like it was made of crystal. In fact, it was straight up crystal dragon. Pretty sure that's that outright name. I need to double check that.
Well, guys, I officially have 8 decks. 2 of them
Mhm.
not being my own.
Perfect.
All right, I'm taking this deck. This is mine now. You can have
Take
it
a look
back
at the
maybe.
deck that you ended up looting there.
Yeah, of course I was going to. Jared Beans.
Where's the deck?
It's at
It's on the corner.
Let's see.
And I posted in our chat
I-
what.
I am.
Wow. This deck fucking sucks.
I
Some of them are. Well, some of the cards are good. Like, there's a green Trunade. God damn it. Giant Trunade.
Why is this? This is familiar.
Brain control.
I'm hating it. I'm hating this, but it's familiar. Like I've seen this before. It's
just like starter deck shit.
yeah,
It's outright Cyrus Truesdale's deck.
I would say just Cyrus.
yeah. That's the only thing
You
that was
fucking
throwing me off.
knocked out Cyrus.
The only thing that was throwing me off was the Dark Blade and Archfiend.
My god, you fucking killed Cyrus.
Jaden.
I did us all a favor.
Way to play, Jay.
Wait a minute.
I was originally going to consider giving the person that Ayumi dueled heroes just for that joke.
It would have been better if it was koalas.
I fucking killed Jaden, guys.
Actually,
the
I was
fuck did I duel?
Oh,
You killed you knocked out 80-year-old Jaden.
What?
I was considering. Here's the actual thing I was going to do. The original plan was going to be Cyrus, Jaden, and then the person humming was going to be Chumley. Like that was basically the idea behind it. But I decided not to do that because that would have been stupid.
Chumley's dad.
Okay, I'm just gonna put these in the literal deck box I have, and I'm just naming these box of confiscated cards. They might get these back. But let's be honest, they're never getting these back.
I mean, they will in about 3 endgame days.
I can't wait for Ayumi to get arrested on Grand Theft cards.
You're assuming that these cards have value. They don't.
I mean, some of them do.
Yeah, but I think like 50 cents is not value enough.
Hey, Giant
Grants.
Trunade is valuable.
Giant Trunade
I
is
have-
banned in the TCG for a reason.
I have.
Psychroid is very special.
All right, so. All right,
Oh,
that's one side down. Do we double round?
Andy's off to the side, basically just being left as a doll.
I was about to be fucking say no, she's fucking. We were looking at her like a hawk.
Don't trust these hoes.
Go back.
Okay then.
Go back and recover. And now that I can use my arms, can I set up that fucking motorcycle for Andy?
I mean,
With
your
these two?
good boys can certainly give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do that.
Give me
Combine.
The only issue before was the fact that I had literal noodles for arms.
2 dexterity rolls. 1 for Valley, 1 for Larva, and give their modifier. I'm going to say make their modifier their levels, so 1 each.
Valley got a 19. Its attack and defense is 0. Level is 1, so unnatural 20, I believe. And Larva, its level is 2, so that's an 11, I think.
Oh. I thought it was a 1, but that's fine. Well, all I was going to say is you want a combined value of 30, so I will say they do their motorcycle bit.
Yeah. Okay, Andy, you're gonna love this. It's like that book you read, Yuri on Motorcycles.
Except with dragons.
Of the cybernetic variety. Elon Musk would be proud.
This is amazing. I love this.
In other news, Elon Musk has just been created as an anime girl. His
other
name is
news-
now Ayumi Hirano.
Nah, in other news, Cyrus is fucking dead. He bled out.
So,
Alright. Well, should we go to the other side and take care of that, or just press onwards?
Well, Jesse, I want you to just give me a. No, actually, you don't need to give me anything. Jesse, you will see in the darkness just two eyes glinting back at you all before they fade away, and the sound of footsteps starts to fade in the opposite direction.
What tunnel?
Basically, the tunnel going forward.
But there's two tunnels.
Well, Ayumi would have started going down the right hand path since these people were the ones there.
Okay. And I saw them from the left hand or the right hand?
This would have been the right hand path, and
Okay.
they would have been continuing down that path.
That cat is going in the bag. I am walking down the path.
Are you walking the lonely road?
He's walking the
No, I'm
lonely
behind.
toad.
Hello! No, I am going to get that cat. I saw those eyes.
Good look at me. Now fall behind.
Yeah. If we're going one way, I'm pretty much taking point because I can kill a motherfucker.
All
And I
right.
will keep an active look of anyone around, even if they're hiding.
That and the last time I did something from the group, I got hit with a cereal spoon.
And now
Can't
Ayumi's the
let-
one hitting people with cereal spoons. And by
I
cereal
can't
spoons, I mean a
let
crowbar.
Andy waste more Papa cornflakes like that.
We're playing Knifey Spoony, and they suck at the game.
Get your corn on. I
So,
gotta find that image.
as you keep going forward, as you keep going forward, you'll all start to hear the sound of whispering coming from every direction. The tunnel starts to get more and more dim. Even the light from your flashlights and cybernetic dragons doesn't seem to help. After a moment, it seems as if all the light around you has gotten smothered out. I want you all to roll. Give me a perception or instinct, whichever is higher.
Ah, or you're like me, and they're the exact same. Nat 20. No, that'd be
Nat
that'd
20.
be amazing. Did,
Jesse, you know what to do.
Please, not one.
Come on, Nat 20. Be the Nat 20 game. Come
What
on,
are we rolling
perception.
for?
Perception.
Or
Oh, I'm not
instinct,
gonna-
whichever's
Instinct.
higher.
I'm not gonna roll that 20. Hey,
Not
that's a
bad.
ghetto 20!
You know what?
No.
Because you all 20'd, whether naturally or unnaturally, I'm going to even be nice and say give yourselves basically one full Hellspiration.
A full dice.
Ha, ha.
Gotcha.
Ha ha.
This is me being generous just because that's still pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah, it's like a 1 in 400 chance.
Yeah, it was 1 in 400
Or
that...
no, that's even higher.
It was 1 in
1
400
in
that...
8,000.
It's technically not that high because for Jesse...
2 Nat 20s is 1 in 400. 3 20s is 1 in 8,000.
Yes, but you have to consider there were two possibilities for Jesse to get 20. One being naturally, one being unnaturally.
Okay, so 4,000, whatever.
Yeah. But anyhow. Ayumi, Oliver, Jesse, you all hear a familiar sound of scratching against stone. For a second, it almost sounds as if it immediately makes you all extremely uncomfortable because you remember back at the lab during the Rescue Andy arc. And with that, I'm even going to say because it was all 20s, as soon as you realize what it is that you are hearing, let me access my Duelo spirits. Espiritu Duelo.
Oh god, they're Mexican.
Wow.
Don't
It's the
worry, guys.
Mexican Dual Reaper.
I speak
No one-
Mexican Spanish, which is
No one
different
ever
from
expects the
Spanish.
Mexicans dual spirits.
Shadol Squamata leaps out, targeting. Because Jesse was the odd man out and not getting a nat 20 on that perception or instinct, jumps out and slices right past his ear.
Oh, bitch! Ow.
And I am going to say, Jesse, you feel a bit of blood start to drip.
But it's not yours.
No, it is yours, but it's only a little bit. It's just a small cut. Yes, Arwoosh, I get it. After a moment, it almost sounds as if Squamata is starting to turn around to do it again. But no sooner than he does, I need to find someone important. Super important. The most important character in this entire thing.
Nick?
Ew, no, not him.
Hong Chi.
Just
He appeared from the nowhere.
just because Nick happens to be able to kill dual spirits, the one thing that you guys still struggle to do.
I'm also still struggling to figure out how he fucking did it.
Anime bullshit. Yeah, you're right.
I have the power of God and anime on my side, baby.
He was the first inheritor of Obelisk.
No, Nick is the reincarnation of Shaggy.
This is me only using 1% of
Instead of
my
my
power,
power, baby. You're making me want to go all out.
2%?
Milk.
As soon as Quamata jumps out to attack again, Falco appears from the shadows and blocks the
boy.
attack, intercepting.
Good boy, Iago.
As he does, I'm gonna... Julie, you're off being evil or something, so I'm borrowing your dice for Iago.
I can't wait for a second time for Jesse to shout, yes, I beat a fucking cat.
Oh, that's my fist.
As
Is
soon
Iago
as
fucking dead?
Iago takes the hit, and all you see is him change colors, a burst of green feathers shooting up into the air.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
As you hear the sounds of a bird just cawing out bloody murder, and the sound of hissing going on in the shadows.
That's not good.
No.
You'll hear this going on, and Oliver, you'll start to feel something coming from your cards.
What is it?
Specifically coming from your light deck.
I didn't bring that.
Oh, you didn't?
Only brought the 8 cards.
Which ones?
These four. No, not these four. These 8.
Can you? Okay, thank you.
God, you gotta be like Bastion and just have all your decks strapped to you like C4.
That's actually specifically what you needed. Specifically coming from your late cards.
I can just pull her a piece.
Yep.
Give me that back.
That's the reason why I was doing it. That's the specific card that you start feeling it coming from. As soon as that happens, Goddess appears in the shadows. Her staff glowing brightly, giving an illumination out into the reaches. But as she does, you'll see two things going on. One, you'll see Falco basically going into an epileptic fit as he's fighting Squamata. And as a cat is on his back, gnawing into his wings.
Kill the cat, Zwei.
You're gonna have Squamata actually attack. I mean, Zwei attack.
Zwei attack cat.
All right.
1800 attack points to the face.
I'm gonna end up just needing you to give me a quick little, basically a strength roll. The modifier here being +4, because I gotta make sure I'm getting my math right for how I was having that system. That's a 9. I'm gonna do a quick roll for her. Meow meow dice. Meow meow dice.
Why is there attack points if the attack points don't matter when you're doing the one thing they're built for?
Oh, they do matter. Trust me. As Vi ends up charging his attack, he lets off a small little burst, almost as a warning shot, that hits her in the side. However, he's still charging for the remainder. Give me one more roll, this time with advantage.
I didn't say give a warning shot, I said go for the kill. 15, so that's an unnatural 19, and unnatural 21.
Julie seemed to pretty much ignore the first one, sort of getting singed a little, but nothing too bad. Still focusing her gnawing on Iago's wings. But as the second attack hits, the blast hits her square in the side. She gets shot off Iago, but as that happens, feathers start to get ripped off Iago as well. Julie gets cast against a wall, and she is unconscious. And Jesse, Oliver,
Boogaloo.
Jesse, Oliver, Ayumi. Really, in regards to Jesse and Oliver, I'm going to need you guys to roll me wisdom real quick.
7.
21.
Oh, actually, in your case, Jesse, considering this is Julie, i.e., right now you're active waifu, I need you with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn.
This is why you don't go for the pussy.
Damn, that's an 8.
All right. Don't worry. What was yours, Oliver?
7.
Yeah. Jesse, at least you're not going to be getting affected the worst of this.
Oh, come on.
The two of you end up looking over to Julie. and you see that she not only is she unconscious, but that ended up ripping a pretty massive hole, like right in the side of her outfit. With as far as that goes, I'm not gonna go for it just because it's kind of inappropriate for the circumstance. I was trying to go for the etchy meme, but no, wrong place, wrong time.
You guys see burnt boob.
Aren't we like 16 years old? But we're in Japan. Oh.
You guys see burnt boob.
Nah, you're not even seeing that. It's gonna end up
Extra
being
crispy.
you're gonna end up seeing it's just gonna end up being
Bazoingus.
wrong time,
Oh,
wrong place for you to
that's
end up
a
being
tit.
embarrassed by it.
Yeah. Not. There's a time and place for everything.
Just
not
gonna
now.
cover that up with my blazer.
Is that what you call your dick, Jesse?
God damn
Look,
It is today.
even I was trying to be at least tactful there by deciding
Don't
not to
think
go
too
for
hard, Flynn, or you might bleed out.
Shut up! Shut up! Just don't
Next,
mention
Jesse
you know
goes.
what.
Next, Jesse goes to hold her hand.
Oh, surprisingly, I'm not. No blood.
Yet.
I'm happy that there's no blood yet.
Anyway, Zvai's going in for round 2. Squadmata Boogaloo. Gonna blast the fuck out of this shithead.
As soon as you attempt to, I'm giving a dexterity on Squamata's roll. Nope. Okay. Just give me a attack roll.
That's a 13 there, Cap.
Well, Cyber Dragon Zwei ends up firing the attack, and it blasts Squamata square across the room. Squamata ends up fading into one of the nearby shadows, and you just hear the sound of metal scraping against stone, echoing in the room around you. However,
So
it
it's just
seems as though as long as there's the light of Goddess, Squamata does not seem eager to be hopping out of shadows.
so it's just like, I freaking did it! I did it!
You are such a good noodle. If I had some Cyber Zwei snacks, I would give you like a whole box.
Cybersvi will actually end up opening up his chest plate, and you'll see on the computer screen what looks like a heart followed by a question mark.
You did good. You did very good.
You love me, mother?
Of course.
You'll see a very happy smiley face.
I love him.
He is such a good noodle. How's Iago looking?
Iago looks bloody, battered, and beaten. Every now and then, he'll shift into Shadal form before getting dragged back into regular Falco.
Can I pick up the little broken bird?
You can. He will try and flap his wings to try and get away before pain overtaking him, and he'll end up stopping.
Don't worry. I'm not going to. I saved you. Why would I hurt you? That doesn't make. I mean, I unintentionally did that first time, but that's because there's a cat.
He'll just look to you, and then just look to Annie and try flapping his wings again.
Yeah, she's not doing great. Like maybe half Shadal at this point. I don't know. Just there. You guys like being together.
All right. You're setting Iago on Andy?
Yep.
All right.
Such a way that he won't fall off the makeshift motorcycle.
In that case, he'll just try nuzzling into her, and you'll see that he is bleeding fairly heavily from where he's got his gashes.
Do I have anything that I can use to help people? You think I could patch him up with pages from a Pot of Greed essay?
I don't know about that.
Use it as like gauze?
I will say you can attempt a roll at knowledge natural with disadvantage.
Knowledge natural? That's the my second best knowledge thing, so that's only gonna be a -1 on that.
And emphasis again on disadvantage.
It's only a -1 on that. I'm losing that nat 20. Fuck you.
Just get another one. It's fine.
Fuck you.
Or the opposite end of a spec. Oh, that was the one.
You'll end up pulling out the Pot of Greed essay, and you will think to yourself that you might be able to do something with that in regards to trying to patch him up. You do have the basic understanding of how to do a patch up, but you don't know how to make the Pot of Greed essay work in this circumstance.
The easy answer is you just put it on there. The blood soaks into it and it holds it in place. It helps coagulate.
I mean, if it was not for the fact this is basically printer paper, actually not even basically, this is printer paper. Yes, but printer paper doesn't exactly work very well for that.
Well, no, but it just needs to hold in place and soak up the blood. It'll hold onto the body, which anything wet does, like cloth, paper, that sort of thing. And then it'll act as just like it will slow the bleeding just enough to allow it to start to coagulate, which will start to scab over and stop the bleeding. This is Jake talking, by the way.
No, I get that. I'm going to say right now, Ayumi can't figure it out. She would be more used to actually using bandages of some form.
In that case, make a stupidly makeshift nest to rest him in, and put on Andy so he's not bleeding all over her.
I will allow that.
Yay!
So congratulations! Turn that Pot of Greed into a Pot of Greed essay into a Pot of Greed nest.
That is covered in Iago's blood.
Bloody greed.
Pot of Greed.
The bloody Pot of Greed essay.
Burb nest. What? Got it.
Is Jesse gonna do anything about your dead cat?
Oh, can I now?
Nah, she's dead.
She's currently unconscious.
Oh, like I
Lots-
said, I'm gonna put my blazer covering her.
All right, we're finishing the job, Zvi.
Covering her. Damn, that boat gets around.
You lost 2 cats in the same day.
Wait, Jesse, why are you covering her birth date?
No one must ever know.
What?
I
No
mean,
one
they
must
count-
ever know that she was born on January 1st?
No, like the year. 1990 or 19
Fair. Anyhow, as you cover her, you will
She
see
breathing.
that she's breathing, and you will see that the yellow eye of Widget is no longer on her forehead.
Jesse, if she breathes, she's a thought.
It wasn't
Yeah.
on there when she walked away, but at the same time, you're still not seeing it. So And during all of this, Oliver, is there anything that you want to do?
Nope.
In that case, I need you to roll me a wisdom with advantage.
17.
Who's the person that you had ended up hearing in your head?
It'd be Angel.
You'll hear Angel's voice saying, follow me, come to me. Beckoning you down the hall.
I'm gonna turn and look at guys here. Don't do what you did last time at the lab. If you have to go, don't overstrain yourself. If you gotta go, just go. Hello? I can't hear anything.
Uh,
I'm kind of confused as the DM.
Last time she overstrained herself and then just faded away. I don't want her to do
you're
that again. If
talking
she
to
has to,
Goddess.
if she's gonna strain herself, don't just leave.
She'll look to you, Oliver. I should be fine, my master. As for what happened then, it took all that I had in order to be able to keep you moving forward. This is not requiring my spiritual energy beyond that which you can provide.
Either or, my point still stands.
She'll nod. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Jesse, you have an unconscious cat girl. Oliver, you have your goddess of sweet revenge. Ayumi, you have your good boys and taking care of Andy, with another good boy currently resting on a nest you made for it.
and then the other good boy just on alert, you know.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You can take a moment and try and give yourselves a short rest, or you guys can end up moving forward.
You guys need a rest because I'm fine, and I think honestly, the longer we wait, the more time we give them to prepare, catch them off guard, the faster we move. But that's just me.
I don't in particular.
I don't.
All right, so moving on, it is.
I'm gonna try to pick up Julie.
As you try to pick up Julie, I'm going to need you to give me a strength roll.
A carry roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Does she have any cards on her?
God damn it,
Take
not
her
now.
cards. Take her cards.
I mean, she kind of snitched on us.
Yeah,
I mean,
alright,
it was
so
also the Eye of Widgie Jetty.
she also has a mouth. Can we take that?
Don't worry, she does it to herself.
Oh!
No,
God
there's a mouth on there. It's
damn.
tiny.
Jesse, as you do,
You
you
hear
start
your
to
back
pull
break.
up, and your footing slips, and you end up basically landing sprawled across her lap.
Jesse, not now.
Jesse?
Jesse's
Jesse,
now not the time!
I turn my back for 1 minute, and what are you doing to her?
I fell.
You'll
Ow.
hear what sounds like a groan come from her as her eyes start to open.
Hey, you're awake.
Get the. Oh boy.
Jesse, get off so I can finish the job.
What? She's not dead!
I
Shit,
know,
you're at a-
that's the
Jesse.
problem.
She
Jesse,
looks.
if you're at a crossroads, either get up and let Dry kill her, or you stay on top of her and then have the embarrassing situation play out.
She looks
know-
down at you, Jesse, looks down to see your blazer over her.
Would you believe I tried to carry you and I just fell?
As she
Is
ends
that
up removing the blazer and sees how much of her is revealed,
You're gonna leave that on.
you're gonna end up seeing her face go beet red beyond that of Andy as she poofs into cat form. And you'll see that on her side, even in cat form, there's a good chunk of her fur that's just singed off. Just completely burned away. As she
Yo,
ends
that is convenient.
and she will land right on your chest, Jesse, as your head smacks down against the stone floor from her
Ah,
having
damn it!
disappeared.
Oh, there's a concussion. All right, you're
That's
getting
good.
in the You can just go in the bag. Please go in the bag.
Is she Nebby now?
She will be if she keeps doing that stupid shit.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me!
She will go. She will get in the bag since
Goddamn
you had
right.
ended up offering. And right now, she's a little confused and surprised at what's going on.
Okay, good. So now we can throw that bag into the river, right?
No!
Yes.
Jesse,
What is wrong with you people?
Betrayal
Jesse,
is a knife that sticks deep.
why am I burned?
How did it get burned? How did it get burned?
You got attacked by a spirit, and it knocked you out as well. I didn't see anything.
Okay, up until that last point, you weren't lying.
I am gonna end up needing you to give me a deception.
Oh, wait, my deception's really good. Hold on, let me check what it is. I think it's 9.
Unless you
Deception.
nat
Yeah,
one,
okay.
you've got this.
It's plus 9. I'll nat 1. Fucking bet.
I hope it.
Oh,
Damn it.
that's a 13. I thought it was gonna be a 1.
That was close, but no, you still get it. She'll believe you on the you didn't see anything part, at least as far as you can tell.
And then it said, boobies.
And she'll just stay in the bag.
You'll be perfectly okay in here.
With that, I want everybody, except for Oliver. Oliver, you're fine. Give me a wisdom roll, an instinct roll.
23.
That's not good, Cap.
Ayumi? You start to feel yourself. You hear your voice saying, "Follow me." And this time, as the number 16 tries to appear on your body, it gets suppressed almost immediately.
Alright, looks like we're going to kill a bitch.
Oliver, Jesse, you just see Ayumi go stone silent as she starts walking down the hall without you. Yeah, I'd say his vice
And by-
following after is pretty fair.
And by proxy, these boys have to.
Yep.
Awfully aggressive today.
I guess we're going now.
I guess we're killing someone again.
Yeah, this guy's super dead.
Well, I guess we is not the correct term, but
Your accessories, guys. You can't say a thing to anyone.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Once you guys start making your way through the cave, Ayumi,
Hmm?
you'll hear yourself say something, but you can't make out what it is. Jesse, Oliver, no matter what you do, she always seems to stay a fair amount ahead of you.
Damn her
And
long, useful legs.
Damn it.
and with that, I want you two to give me a perception.
Bah, 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 bah.
17.
23.
17 to 23.
Yeah.
You'll see after a certain point, a couple hooded figures appear in front of Ayumi. They'll nod, turn around, and walk off in the opposite direction from you guys. In fact, it's not even a walk. They seem to be sprinting off in that direction after having looked like they were just talking with her.
What the fuck?
I told them that if they didn't run for the hills, I would murder their entire family, and they believed
Makes
it.
sense.
With that, you all make your way into an open room. The tunnel itself seems to keep going as well, but Ayumi seems to stop going through the tunnel once this open cavern area appears. She steps into the center and turns around. Jake, I'm going to end up sending you the script just because it would sound a little bit better if it comes from actual Ayumi.
Oh. Alright, we got the actual script here.
And she turns.
Congratulations.
No,
Congratulations,
sorry.
you've passed the test. And now you are all officially part of... What is this called? Part of the family. Huh, so I guess you guys just joined a cult.
Welcome to the family, son. But question, do we see the eye widget on her or anything or not?
Give it a second. I'll let you know.
No, but you do see that... You don't see the Eye of Widget, but you do see that she is now suddenly wearing Jesse's hat.
Wait, what? It's like, I never had a hat, but I want it now.
Nani?
I never was a cowboy. But there's always time to start.
Oh, right, that hat. I forgot all about that.
Don't worry. Dutch has a plan. Dutch always has a plan.
Who the fuck is Dutch?
Look, we just need money, Jesse.
That's fine, but wait, what's my voice?
all right, Arthur. But we're gonna need to ride out tonight. That bank's not gonna rob itself. Looking at Jesse.
Oh, there.
God damn it, Jesse. You need some goddamn faith.
Shut up, Doc.
Anyhow.
So that was a weird existential. I'm still waiting for the script, so
Yeah, I assume so.
in this moment I'm going to get up, get a drink, and I'll be back very, very shortly.
Oh,
Or not,
okay.
it just shows. No, I'll just read it now. I was doing that just as a waiting time. So, in that case, Ayumi just turns around and looks at you guys. I only need this one and her. Then just points at Andy in her motorcycle.
I will
Well,
say you see the Eye of Widget appear for a second before it fades away. It is there.
While you two are quite interesting, I can't imagine a need for you beyond this point. This is where we must call this little adventure. And then in italics, pulls out Duel Disc ready for a duel.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna cheat the system and use flaming trash. It's illegal because it only has 39 cards.
I'll win.
Now, there is one more thing I need to include here.
Oh. Caveat, you cannot use flaming. Son of a bitch.
Don't worry, you have 4 other decks.
Actually, I have 7 other decks.
Okay.
I'm gonna correct you there. Sure, 2 of them aren't mine, but semantics. Oh, and Ayumi shows a golden ring now on her hand.
Where the fuck did you get that
What's-
from?
Someone must have liked her because they put a ring on it.
What the fuck is going on with you? Me and Oliver are just having a good fucking time in the well.
And then Ayumi's over here just killing people, making
Get-
motorcycles,
Getting
trying
fucking
to
possessed.
kill us.
Just getting fucking possessed, and we're just like, we're here for a reason.
Oh yeah, congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, this is interesting. So, question: do I have a specific deck that I'm using for this that just kind of magics out of nowhere, or is it whatever I so choose?
It will be. I'm going to end up saying Ayumi's got a little bit of control over this.
Oh,
However, she would have the general idea that what happened to her last duel opponent will happen to the loser of this duel. Consider this a bit of DM being nice and giving a little bit of power to you even under being controlled.
I see.
We just like,
This
we
is-
just come together and just start holding. He's like, okay, who do you think can do it?
Okay. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but fucking, we saw the eye. She's honestly being controlled.
You're
I guess
right.
we guys gotta duel it out of her.
I guess, but I mean, honestly, which one of us can do it?
I don't know.
What
Like,
if
have you
we
ever
just
dueled her?
like, okay, what if we just let this happen and hopefully someone else we'll just do it?
Honestly, I don't
It's
feel
not
like
a bad idea.
I agree, but I feel like everyone's set well with either of us.
I mean, it might not sit well for you.
Okay then.
I mean, I have no problems with this so far.
I mean, I'm just saying this. Didn't you have a point where you're like, okay, I don't hate Andy anymore, and we have a level of bond?
I mean, you're not doing anything that you would normally do.
You saw the fucking Eye of Widget and the Golden Ring.
she's always possessed by man.
Yeah, it's like that. I'm just saying. I'm having a hard time believing that even Jesse would be that dense to not notice that stuff.
Jesse's a wise boy. He
No,
would
no,
figure
no,
it out.
you are correct.
I'm just stopping you from like doing a pretty much a character break. From my opinion, from my perspective at least.
No, it's okay. We'll just wait and see what happens after the stool.
You dueled her before, haven't you?
Yeah, and I lost.
Yeah, I haven't dueled her since she upgraded her deck, but I did win those other times, but those don't really count. At least that's how she says it.
All right. Well.
Never said a thing about that. I mean, I did, but not to you specifically.
I mean,
Oh.
you said if you said it in
I
the
said
red,
it to everyone else.
if you said it in the red dorms, we heard it.
I'm pretty.
That is fair. Okay, so.
You know what?
Jake, check your messages.
All right. Enough wasting time.
I was just about to do a thing.
Shrouds of shadow begin to swirl around you as Ayumi's ring glows bright. It also grows in size 3 times that day.
Like, not
Before
today,
collapsing
man. Shaggy.
before shrinking five more times, collapsing into a dark hole of which no love, joy could ever escape.
I love the
Oh, so
Grinch.
it's Ayumi's heart. Okay, got it. Alright, well,
So what were you gonna do, Oliver?
I was gonna turn to him and be like, you know, when I'm probably not gonna be doing anything else. So you know, I'm gonna do it. And
Wait, I
you
thought
know
she was doing someone else.
what?
like,
No.
No.
Wait, I thought she was. What the fuck?
No!
She was
Her
talking
No.
to you
What the
two.
fuck?
Talking to
Oh, I thought she meant to other. Oh, that makes
Jesse,
more
what the
sense.
fuck?
Okay,
That
now
makes
do
a
you want
lot
to-
more sense.
Here, how about we rewind the clock? I'll give you 2 minutes to talk, and I'm just gonna roll dice.
I legit thought it was the. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where's that D8 of mine?
Whoops. That's
there we go.
my bad.
God, smack him.
Jesse, she's been facing us the whole time. She has? Oh.
I'm wise but retarded.
I mean, do you think you'll stand a better chance against her? I mean, you beat me and you've beaten her.
Just gonna give it a shrug. It's worth a
I mean,
shot.
that or I
heck.
can try.
I mean, whatever might happen to me, you know, I just have faith in you. Just feel like I gotta do this.
Just give him a nod. Don't worry. You got this.
We'll see.
Alright, I'm just letting you know, I rolled a d6 to see what deck I will use. And let's see, what was it?
Please be Psychroids.
I did not count the 2 decks that I stole. This one. I mean, this is perfectly fine because I don't de-draw, but I will be blue side because I am evil. Flannery,
I
get
didn't
the hell
realize
out
that
of
was the
blue.
evil side.
Flannery,
Here.
get the hell out of blue.
Okay, and part of the reason why I thought she's doing something else because Flandry was on blue.
Sorry.
That's also part of the reason. I didn't
There's
want to
like,
be
wait, like you're just like, listen to what I was doing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what's confused. I'm like, dude,
Let's
she's
see how this
I'm like,
plays
she's
out.
literally about to duel somebody. Like, this is fine.
Let's see how this plays out.
Then you're
Jesse.
like, oh, she's facing us. Wait, she is?
Wait, what? There's no D-draw, so it doesn't really matter if you have the...
Nod.
Alright, Flannery, is there anything special I should know about this?
Nope. Treat it as you would a regular duel.
Okay, I just want to make sure if I got magical glowy eye bullshit, I knew that before.
Don't worry. It's as I said. What was going on the last time? It wasn't really magical cheating BS. It was just variation of Destiny Draw with the cost of it being only 6 samurai monsters, not even spells and traps.
Okay. Alright. I'll let you decide. Because who goes first matters little to me.
Okay. Well, in character, I don't know what you're using, so in character, I would probably say an assumption, Oliver, assuming you're just going to use your cyber deck, that you go first.
Alright. I draw.
Jesse now realizing that this is a problem facing us. What the hell?
I set 2 cards
Actually,
face
that
down
would
and end
be
my
on
turn.
This side's antagonist.
I draw. Since I control no monsters on the field, I will special summon Photon Thrasher. And then I shall normal summon my Photon Lizard. This good boy now.
With that, Photon Lizard will come out and it will be full on dual spirit form. And he'll look to you and start like wagging his tail and his tongue hanging out.
It's a shame I never fucking using him for an attack. Yeah, go away. It's just a damn shame.
He'll just look at you, let out a bit of a hiss bark type deal, and he'll fade away.
Yeah, I've been search one level 4 counter, full-time monster for my stuck to my hand.
Don't forget to show it to your opponent.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm going to do it right away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, special summon full-time vanisher. Use this effect to search a galaxy-sized full-time dragon to my hand.
Okay.
And get in there. Now I will activate the spell card Photon Sanctuary in order to special summon 2 Photon tokens.
Hmm.
And I'll attribute them both in order to summon Galaxy-sized Photon Dragon. Now I will overlay my Photon Thrasher, my Photon Vanisher, in order to rebuild the overlay network and exceed summon Photon. I'm going to say it right this time. Photon Papilloperative.
Woo!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Alright. Papilloperative will attack directly.
I activate Swift Scarecrow, which negates the attack and ends battle phase. Or negates,
Okay.
negates attack and ends battle phase, so.
I will then end my turn.
Okay. I draw, and Flannery, check your DMs. I sent you something I want to confirm before.
Is he special summon or discard? Oh yeah, he's discard. I was thinking of Battle Fader.
Nope. Treat this as you would anything
Okay,
else.
just wanted to make sure. Because I'm just double checking this.
However, I am going to send you something to say before you end up doing what you do.
I see nothing saying that I can't do this, but I'm just really reading this.
Here, want to send the cards
to
to me real quick via DM so that I can, and what you want to do so I can confirm?
Let's see. It's
I'm gonna lose in the first turn.
you might, which is
Ah, fuck. Okay. I shouldn't be surprised.
No, you cannot read their text one more time.
I am. Here.
Okay, set
Why
one
don't I
down
put these
face.
I was about to say put them. I'm gonna put them face down right here.
I only need one.
No, read both because
Take a look at the line
Yep.
that starts at the very end of the third line on this one.
Oh. There we go. Okay. What? Look at the second card. That's why it's important.
Oh, okay. It would have been.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of lied to me in the message then, but
I
one second.
was doing just a quick glance because
Okay.
to be fair.
No, to be fair, you're right. Give me a second though.
So, what's that thing you're gonna DM me?
Should I just put my cards away now?
Hold on,
Not
Sanji.
yet.
We need to check this because I need to check what he's sending because. And the thing is, for the D6 that I rolled, I was going based off what is my best deck being 1, my worst deck being 6. And I'm gonna be transparent with you. I got 4. So it's a little less than okay right now, but still. So, because I didn't feel right just being that guy who's like, oh, I'm just gonna use my worst deck or second worst deck. You know, it just didn't feel in the spirit. Okay. As I thought, this fest will be a good fit. It's a shame, Ollie, but this is where your journey comes to an end. I'll be sure to send Jesse soon after. And to your side of the field by sacrificing Papal Operative, you get Volcanic Queen. And then by sacrificing Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, you get Jizukiru, the star-destroying kaiju. Next, I activate Owner's Seal, bringing them back to my field. And I attack directly with both. I'm sorry, man.
No,
Hold up.
this is why I just.
As you do, which one are you attacking with first?
First would have been Volcanic Queen.
First would be Volcanic Queen. Oliver, you take the 2500. But then for the second, as you are about to declare your attack with Jizukiro, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
give me a wisdom with advantage.
I'm just gonna roll this dice here because I'm technically not me right now. I'm not me when I'm hungry. Wisdom with advantage. It's a good thing there's that advantage. It's an 8. I don't think that's gonna matter.
All right. Then give me 1 second to roll for somebody.
I mean,
Oh, what is that?
this kaiju deck's getting a good first, reveal. It's a good first debut.
So there's
Big ol'
some
TK.
there is something that I said would end up happening. And I said that this was a possibility from the beginning.
Oh. Is
I
Nick
want
gonna
you to
come
know,
Oh.
as soon as you attacked directly, Sadness and Sorrow started playing.
in?
Ayumi,
That damn swing. Yeah.
as you declare your attack with Jizukiro, you hear Andy's voice shout out, I activate Wapaku! As
You can't
she
do that.
ends
That
up
wasn't said.
literally almost seeming to fly in front of the attack. Oliver, Ayumi,
Hmm?
you'll both hear dual interruption minus 2,000 life points.
Wait, I forgot we can do this.
As Jizukiro's attack hits Andy, she takes the hit and gets flown back, almost crashing right into Oliver as she does. Her head smacking against the stone, but it's sounding hollow. The same sound as if wood were to smack against stone. As she gets up,
Wow.
you can hear the sound of her joints creaking. Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you have one more chance to end up. You have one more chance to roll for out of this, but it's just a single wisdom roll.
Nine's not gonna cut it. I don't think. It's probably a DC 10.
And with the last final thing, I need to take a look at your cards real quick, Ayumi.
Okay.
Not the ones that
fucking
you
back.
are using. Meaning, I want to confirm which I.
Because
am
the only other,
thinking of.
the only deck that's not out there is the Flaming Trash, and no one wants that shit. Oh, and the 2 ones that I stole, but those are in the deck box. The box of confiscated cards.
This is the one that I was thinking of. There we go. Hold on.
Mother trucking Andy jacked my mother trucking cards.
Who would have thought the party wipe would have came at the hands of the party? This is some bullshit.
Hey, you're still alive.
For now.
And
I mean, Jesse,
unfortunately,
you can
chose-
still do the dual interruption.
Well, damn, I think I might have to.
Yeah, just fucking.
Let's get the fuck in here.
You took the 5th deck. That was literally number 5.
I chose it for a very specific reason.
I know for a single card, but that was the 5th worst deck. The worst one being Flaming Trash because it's not even legal.
Jesse, why does this always fucking happen to us?
Here, stop! Don't move your cards because they're gonna mix together if they do.
That's what it's switch.
There's one. I'm just helping you out here. Get that second. That right there.
You can see my polymerization, you cheater.
Oh, how lewd.
How lewd.
And with that, Ayumi, you can pretty much assume what would be said here with very much annoyance.
I actually can't.
You know what?
Or are you saying me?
Yep. What? Imagine if this was Ayumi getting interrupted by someone.
Jeez. Can't respect the honor of a single one-on-one match. But fine, sure. Come at me. I've taken 4 on at once and power out on top. This will be no different.
And clearly you don't respect the lives of your friends. But whatever. That's fine. He says that.
I'm just imagining. I'm sorry, but I'm just imagining you do the whole Kermit the Frog thing. But that's none of my business. Sips tea.
Where'd you get the tea?
Jake? Check your messages.
Whoever said we were friends?
You know, I can't fault you for that one.
You're saying these words.
I've always, you know what, you know what, you're probably right, Ayumi. You've done a lot of really fucked up things.
Like you killed a man today.
That and you stole $5 from me from interest when our lives were on the line. Yo, that's a really bitch move. You know what? Fuck you. Fucking puts Duel Disc away. I'm out.
You know what? Payback time.
You know what?
You know what?
You know what? Just fucking take it. Fuck this shit.
By the way, turn on your life.
I can't. It wouldn't let me before.
I turned them on for you.
Well, I don't know why it would let you, but not me. But whatever.
All right, and I'm assuming that the attack doesn't go through because
Yep, it hit it.
Wabu
It would have
cheated.
hit Andy.
It cheated. Okay, got it.
She literally got wish and had 3 wishes. And
Oh,
Why did you wish for her to not be controlled, you dumb
that
bitch?
seems obvious.
Fucking.
her wishes were very specific for the first 2.
Fuck your wish.
The first
Were-
2 were 1 was to have the power to basically save Oliver. 2 to snap Ayumi out of it. And the third one, I'll let you know when we get there, if we get there.
Wait, then why are we
The third-
dueling?
Wait, guys. The third one is that Raph is straight now.
That would make sense.
You know what?
Andy is very much still appearing Shadal-like, but she is acting very much like Andy right now. Oliver, Jesse, whatever we do, we need to stop Ayumi. None of
Shut up,
us can
Andy.
lose here.
Isn't that just like every other day?
Shut up, Andy.
Ow, you wound me. All right. And I'll end my turn by taking 1,000 points of damage because I'm not sacrificing Jizukiru. Yeah, Volcanic Queen's kind of a bitch.
With that, it would naturally flow over to Oliver's turn. And Jesse, are you actually doing dual interruption?
Yes, I am.
Dual interruption noted. Minus 2,000 life points. And Jesse, you will feel a burst of electricity just jolt you.
You also have 5 more duel points now.
Hell yeah.
Question: like, if I end my turn, whose turns is gonna flow to?
Oliver would assume that it would go to Andy, since seemingly it would be her move next, since Ayumi just went.
I need to roll some Oliver. I need to roll something for him.
Don't you pull a Yugi and let yourself get hit.
Honestly, he's thinking it.
Yeah, but none of these 3 are a pharaoh, so literally none of them have any power outside of what they can do. At least a pharaoh is the leader of Egypt.
Okay, alright.
That's a certainly enlightened perspective.
It's also true.
I'll activate Galaxy. I'll target my Galaxy. Go back. Now I'll overlay Galaxy Eyes with summon Galaxy.
I don't think he meant to send them to the graveyard.
Alright.
Also, you're really quiet, Oliver.
Wow. I messed all the work to split.
You're good now.
You were far, like you sat back from your mic or something.
Sorry.
Just here, help. Let me.
I was just getting in the mood.
Yeah, Oliver's on his back, ready to die. I was like, "Oh, wait, I'm alive."
Oliver, why are you taking off your clothes?
Oliver, this isn't the time. Jesse, shut up. I'm going to die, and I need to let you see. This is this is the peak male performance, and it's just a emaciated body because he's like living in a box.
Now, Chaos Excuse Evolution into Cypher Blade. Use Cypher Blade's ability. Attach 1 material, and I'll destroy this guy.
Jizukiru?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I don't have any kaiju counters. That would have been nice to have.
Next, I will normal summon Galaxy Eyes Cloud Dragon and use its ability in order to special summon Cypher Dragon from the grave. And then I will use its ability. Once per duel, I can attach it to a Galaxy Eyes Exceeds monster as a Exceeds material. And then I'll use Photon Sanctuary to get 2 more fucking tokens. And then just get rid of them again. And then to link summon Hippo Shinigan. All my light monsters gain 400 more attack and defense. So then, okay, this thing's at 25.
Yep.
Actually, they gain
Yes.
500 attack and defense.
Is it 5? Oh, wait, that's the dark one. I looked
Yeah.
at the dark
Dark
one. My
lose
bad.
400.
Okay, so Cypher Dragon will attack.
So wait, Cypher Dragon is at 35, so that's 1,000.
And Cypher Blade will attack directly.
That destroys Jizukiru again.
And then have Hippo Shinigan attack.
For, what is that, 15?
1900. Damn it. 100.
Tan Endo.
During the end phase, I activate Typhoon from my hand. 1 second. So that I can...
It's not a hand trap, Andy. You can't do that.
Yes, it actually is.
That's a hand trap, Andy. It's bullshit. Alright, destroying both these, I'm assuming.
Just one. I can. It's basically MST. Oh, never mind. I can't. It's only face up.
I thought it... Oh,
I thought it would work, but it can't because it's only face up spells and traps that it targets. Well, that just made that
well, it's...
somewhat useless.
Yeah. And if you saw... Well...
I didn't even see
Pretend
what
you
card
didn't.
you targeted.
Well,
I didn't.
I saw one of them, which doesn't.
I was too busy.
I don't know what the other one.
Andy.
I activate Dark World Dealings. All players get to draw one card and then discard a card.
Oh, I gotta draw my hand.
Goodbye.
Maybe I
Good.
should have put that in my hand. Oh well.
All right, has everyone discarded?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't have a hand to begin with, so I just took
Ah.
one card from my deck. And threw it in the grave.
I'm going to summon Elemental Hero Prisma in attack mode.
Jesse, she's stealing your thunder.
Ironic, isn't it?
It's not ironic. Jesse, that's not what ironic means.
Elemental Hero Prisma will attack Ayumi directly.
Well, congratulations, you killed me.
Yeah, why did I even join?
Jeez.
Why did I even join?
Because it looked more dire in the moment.
You're not wrong.
I mean, if Andy hadn't joined, Oliver would be dead. It'd be on round 2, where I would have to choose a different deck to duel with.
However,
Oh, for
Ayumi,
fuck's sake,
as
my
the
ping has gone to hell.
as the last attack ends up hitting, for a brief moment, you'll end up having solid clarity before the ring on your hand shatters. The shadows will start to swarm around you.
Looks like I'll see all you in hell.
But after a moment, Oliver, you'll feel the strings on your hand start to tighten. And Ayumi, on your left hand, where the ring was, you now have what looks like a shackle made out of pure shadow.
I'm slowly becoming more anime with every duel against these fuckers.
The third thing was for when Ayumi, for if Ayumi is defeated, for her not to end up dying, basically. The third one was to basically save Ayumi. The interpretation would be saving her would be, as long as she's not about to die, there's nothing to save. It was mostly basically DM, Voice of God, basically screwing with that one.
Well,
with that, Ayumi, the attack will hit, and you will collapse to the ground. You're still conscious, however, but you are dazed, and everything that had just happened is a blur, borderline not even a memory. The only thing you really remember from that is you dueled Oliver.
okay, everyone. I can't feel my face. I'm assuming she's face down in the dirt at this point, which is hence the mumble.
That's fair. Also, I'm going to send you one thing that you will end up remembering as sort of a last afterthought.
Okay, I'll hold on. I'm like
while
statement
you're
until I get.
while that's happening, Oliver's gonna look at Jesse. He's gonna hand him his photon deck and his fairy cards.
Huh?
And he's gonna walk away.
What? Wait, Oliver. What? Oh God.
Is this something that is like a last vestige before?
It would just
Official.
be a last thought that you have in your mind. It never gets vocalized. It's just thought.
Okay. So in that case, back to where I was. Okay. Stop the room. I want to get off. I think I do. Just she doesn't try and get up at this point. She's just trying to not be, spinning on a carousel.
Andy will be collapsed as well. But
Oh Lord, what the fuck is going on?
however, unlike before, she doesn't seem to be unconscious or even out of it. It just seems as if as you look, you'll see nothing but slackened strings all around her, basically loosened. And she doesn't seem to be able to move anymore, as if she was being dragged along more like a puppet than of her own free will. Though she seemed to be acting quite deterministically, as if it was her own choice.
Jesse, I'm leaving this to you for now whilst I figure
So
out.
let me get this straight. Oliver and Andy just walked off, and Ayumi's face down in the ground.
Oliver walked off. Andy's laying on the ground. Ayumi's face down on the ground, mumbling about, you can't understand.
Well, let's go get Oliver.
It will only take Ayumi a minute to be able to sort of just like regain
Shake
her
it off.
composure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
But-
for now,
What?
party split. So, Jessifer, let's do your thing.
All right.
He's walking off.
He's walking off again.
I'm giving chase. Oliver, wait. What is going on?
Fucking just go. Go help Ayumi.
No. What? What? Just what?
Fucking, I can't do fucking shit without having anyone come in to save my ass.
You're the only one who's brave enough to do it in the first place. I couldn't
Yeah,
do. I
look
didn't
where
do
that fucking
anything.
got me.
I couldn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
And I couldn't do anything.
Look, I don't know. Look, I just don't. I don't know. Like, I don't know what I can tell you. You're literally the like. Ugh. You're.
I'm literally the what? The what? Tell me.
I mean, you're the only reason I have like anything. 'Cause you didn't push me away. You were my first friend. And it just hurts me to see that you think that you're useless when you never have been.
Fucking what? Never have been? Tell it to me when I was fucking stuck on the damn ceiling. When I couldn't even save you. You
That
fucking,
was-
I can't even do
that-
it. How about you, me?
That was mad. That was a force beyond anything. None of us would have been able to do anything in that situation. You're tied to the roof with some magical string.
As soon as
Friggin'
he says that, Oliver, you start feeling the string on your hand tighten.
And I got this fucking thing on my head now.
What is it?
Oh, some doll bullshit.
Just I'm gonna look at it.
As you take a look at it, it looks like string, very similar to the same kind of string that comes off of Andy.
Is it attached anywhere specifically?
It does not seem to be outright attached, but it seems as if almost as if it's wrapping around itself to the point where there's no beginning and no end to the string.
When did this get on you?
When my dumbass went to grab the gem. You would remember it was. You would remember it was from all the way back. When we did the first puzzle room with the mimic.
Okay. I do remember this now because I was struggling to remember it. Now, there was a lot of puzzles here, and they were expecting people here, and they very well could have expected us to be here. What if it's the person who knows and did that on purpose to mess with you?
JC, that's fucking stupid.
I'm gonna look at him and say, and half the fucking shit we've seen isn't. That's made no goddamn sense. This is where you draw the line in the sand.
Yes, it is.
Look, it's clear that nothing I say will change your mind. I don't know what else there is for me to say.
All I can say is I'm sorry for being so damn useless. I spent so long even trying to get rid of that, and look, nothing's changed.
I mean, you can keep saying that you're useless all you want, but that doesn't change other people's perceptions, only yours. Because while you may be lying to yourself, we still believe in the truth.
Where's the lie?
The lie is that you saying that you're useless.
That isn't a lie.
It is to everyone else but you. You're believing this lie that you're feeding yourself. I don't know why. I get that you feel guilty, but anyone else wouldn't have been able to do anything either. Do you think if I would have been stuck to the ceiling high up with magical string around me, I would have been able to do anything? No. Magical string that high without doing anything? No. Andy? No. This fucking bitch. This fucking...
I'm sorry. I love you, Cole.
I love you.
Oliver?
I want you to know, out of game, nothing.
Oliver, as you start walking away, you start hearing a voice. Not the same voice that you heard before. It's not Angel's voice. It's just
He's right, you know.
you just start hearing a voice inside your head saying, Do you truly feel weak? Then come to us and we'll give you strength.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh God, he's
He's
awakening his.
fucking pulling a Sasuke!
Oh no! Oh no!
God fucking damn it.
This is where it's going. This is the direction it's going.
That
Give me a
string is your
moment.
curse mark.
Oh fuck me.
They were on a
What
budget.
that's happening? Is my fucking string still pulsating or some shit?
Oh, it is.
Oliver's kind of going a corner, just sit there, just with his head in his head, with his head in his hands. I always fuck up that term.
His
It's
head in his
fair.
head.
His head in his head. It's a good place to keep it.
You'll start to see smoke wrapping around your hand. And as you take a look at it, for a second, in your hand, you'll see what appears to be a deck of cards before it fades off into the shadows.
Is it in the stringy hand?
Yep.
Well, this is a dumbass thing. I know this as a player. Oliver will probably say, no matter what, I won't turn to you fuckers. And he'll, I know it's not going to do anything. It's going to hurt me. I'm going to get injured. But he's going to punch the wall.
All right. With which hand?
Thank-
Well, the string's on his right hand, so.
Thank God he's pulling a Bakugo.
Just let him tire himself out.
Let him tucker himself out.
He'll take a nap, you have him in 2 spots, and he'll come back. No problem.
Yeah, I'm feeling useful again.
So, you punch the wall with which hand? The string hand?
Yeah, the right hand.
Give me a wisdom roll.
Is this important?
It's somewhat not. It's not. It's not mega dice important.
You break
Okay.
your hand.
6.
As your hand hits the wall, the string wraps around it, creating a protective buffer. As your hand hits the wall, you feel nothing. There's no pain. There's no anything. It's as if the string wrapping around your hand created almost like a cast.
He's going to look at the string hand and go, fuck you.
And now he's Gara.
He's
I was saying the same thing.
a combo of Gaara and Sasuke.
And Bakugo.
I mean, Bakugo gets around. Have you seen the fan fiction?
No, I don't go on those websites. I'm surprised
Neither
you
do I.
do, considering your track record.
You should.
Neither do I. I actually learned about that
Good.
from...
Stay away, or as you will die.
He will use. He could use his quirk from anywhere.
Nani?
Don't
Whatever.
worry
What's
about
up in
it.
the order?
Don't worry. Just don't worry about it. Don't think too hard, sweetheart.
Anyhow, as you end up telling your hand "fuck you," basically, you just hear once more. Do you want our power?
Now you're Shadell fuckers.
Look, we only had sex with that doll once.
God
It was,
damn it.
It was a one-time thing. I was drunk.
This is serious.
I thought she said, let's go back to my place, not just fall over and make wooden sounds. I'm sorry, I had to the second you said that.
Splinters everywhere.
Oh.
Worth it.
Anyway,
So, what'll Oliver's response be to it in the end?
I would say, not you should all fuckers.
All right.
Never.
With
Why
that,
would I turn to the people that did this to me?
once you've said "not you fuckers," the smoke will fade away and the string will just tighten its grip into you.
Man, Palpatine is strong with the frickin' Shaddolls.
So over to these guys.
No, I was just wanting to see if you had any more responses, but since you're done, just to keep things in the same line of thought, Jesse, Oliver just walked off one more time, and what do you want to do after he's walked off from you again?
I'm going to put his deck in my bag, hold on for safekeeping, and just walk back.
Okay. All right. So Ayumi, you finally end up regaining your composure and ability to do anything,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see your good boys surrounding you with Goddess trying to use basically having her staff right over you.
What are you even doing? Just dueled Oliver for some reason, I think, and I fell, I guess.
For some reason, you attacked my master.
He I look. I don't remember, but he probably deserved it. I don't know what it is, but he probably, yeah.
Ayumi? You'll hear Andy being the one speaking. Ayumi? Whatever was going on, you you ended up having one of those rings. And you were talking with a couple of the cultists instead of trying to attack them.
Nah, I was. Why would I do something stupid like that?
I don't know. Why would you do something stupid like that? Right now, she's still slouched over, basically just a limp doll.
Then I clearly didn't, because if there were cultists here, well, there'd be 3 cultist bodies on the floor, wouldn't there? Walk over.
She's just looking you dead in the eyes. I don't know. I don't know what happened or why you did what you did, but Oliver almost died. In all honesty, if I hadn't been able to jump in, he would have died, and who knows what would have happened to Jesse. You almost killed your friends, Ayumi. You almost did to them the same thing that I did. That she actually seems to be shaking. You hear the sound of her joints and the her now basically wooden body just rattling.
Oh, that.
And right now, Ayumi would be able
Well,
to tell
no,
very
she's talking.
clearly that she's
I got it. Okay.
okay.
Well, in that case, Thank you. I don't remember any of this. And in all honesty, I wouldn't put it past it, but yeah, there's literally nothing you guys have to gain from lying to me about this sort of thing, so clearly something did happen. What it was, I don't remember, don't have any recollection of anything. Honestly, I'm not even really sure how we got here. At least this portion of the cave. Last thing I remember is taking some cards from some two unconscious guys, and that was it. So,
With that, Andy will just look to you concerned. Look over to Falco, who's currently being licked by larva. And Jesse, after a moment, you'll walk into the room. You see Ayumi standing over Andy.
I mean, if she's on the ground, I think it would have been more like kneeling, but yeah.
Okay, kneeling over Andy.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Well, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm just gonna keep walking
Anywhere
happened?
specific?
forward
Towards Ayumi and Andy?
down the tunnel.
Oh. So you're going to be leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Going forward, you mean not leaving, but going on ahead?
Going on ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Going on ahead.
He technically has Goss's card, so she would be with him.
Yep. She would end up having to go after a certain point.
I mean, unless someone wants to stop him.
I mean, Ayumi would love to, but there's not really much she can do right now. And
Well, I mean, like even like say anything.
I mean, it's like, unless I imagined I said this, would be shocking my mental state outside of game, but I was like, so what's going on? I don't remember really anything other than waking up, looking at dirt.
Not only did you almost kill my best friend, you destroyed his morality. I'm going ahead.
Jake is trying to say, I think you mean morale.
Whatever. Jesse's wise, not smart, damn it. Jesse's...
all right. So with that, Jesse, you start going on ahead. Oliver, just to clarify, are you in the tunnel anywhere, or are you in
Can
the
I
cavern?
say other than I'm sorry?
I'm just walking through this cavern.
I'm sorry,
right.
you were talking. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? Jake,
Don't
what's
know.
wrong?
I don't know.
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a Discord thingy. And I also wanted to say I'm sorry for what's happening.
No, this is good. This is going exactly how I wanted things to go. I was actually hoping that it would end up being Oliver who had ended up getting it, but I'm
Okay,
fine
am
with
I
either
back
way.
again?
You're back.
Okay, because yeah, my Discord just like did the whole freeze, and it was like I was mid sentence like twice when you're saying that he was moving on. It's like, yeah, no, was still talking. It's like, yeah, I don't remember any of this, and I'm sorry, but what can I do at this point other than say I was literally not myself?
Physical strength isn't everything. Just keep that in mind.
I'm well aware. More so than I think you can imagine.
Well, clearly not.
Well, if he keeps on walking ahead, just pick up Andy and is like, Oliver will be back. He kind of has to. I don't think he's getting out of here by the way we came in, but back on the motorcycle with you.
As you are moving her, you'll start to feel the strings on her start to almost wriggle and writhe as they start to almost retract in.
Don't think I forgot about you, Shadal.
Right now, I don't think she's. I don't think she's around at the moment.
Doesn't really matter. There's string coming out of you like a puppet.
Right now, I'm the one controlling it.
Well, regardless, just ride along. Don't strain yourself more than you already are.
She'll nod.
This is a very common theme with the well.
With that, so in regards to Jesse and Ayumi, it's not so much a split party as it is just a little bit of distance between the two, correct?
Yeah, I wouldn't think there'd be too much distance once he moves on. Just put in motorcycle, and move on.
As for you, Oliver, are you still away from the party, or are you going to end up going down that path?
Oh yeah.
He's
I'm
cooling.
away.
All right, so Oliver, where will you want to go, or would you like to stay in the cavern sulking?
First of all, can I roll hide? Because I'm gonna be actively stealthing.
Sure. You can roll hide.
Okay, I'm gonna do a inspiration. Good. Yes. Well, the fuck you do then? 19.
19. Okay. You are very well hidden.
And really, I'm just making my way back to the start. That's what he's doing.
He's going to start making his way back to the start. In that case, Oliver, I'm going to want you to roll. Is Oliver still what's Oliver's exact mood and feeling?
Depressed.
Depressed? Okay, in that case, give me a roll of give me a instinct with disadvantage.
14.
14. You'll start hearing Angel's voice again. Come with me, Oliver. I can help you.
That's not you. You're not in this cave. Stop trying to impersonate her.
You don't hear any response back. However, you do feel as if it's trying to lead you sort of in the direction that towards the humming that Jesse would have ended up hearing earlier.
He's not gonna follow that.
Okay. As you're stealthing around, you will encounter near that area where you all would have ended up coming out of. basically around the same point where it's that separation between the puzzle rooms and the rooms you're in now, you'll come across boom, boom. You'll see a couple of them, these guys, near around that split, and you'll hear them talking back and forth. Give me a perception.
18.
You'll end up hearing one of them talking about, it's honestly a pain that the boss decided to have these put in. Is he really that concerned about them? No, he's just trying to get them apart from each other. He's actually trying to get his hands on the girls. But why would that be? I don't know, ask him. You'll hear them going back and forth on that. Just talking and trying to guess. Is there anything that you'd like to do in particular, or anything that you'd like to listen for in specific?
Can I find these dead bodies?
Well, you would have passed the dead and dying body.
Oh, well then, before I passed them, I would have grabbed one of their hoods and put that on.
Sure. In that case, right now, hold on.
Oh,
One.
speaking of dead bodies, can I add those to my kill count?
Sure.
I mean, one, I'm certainly not breathing.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Up to 3 now.
CV.
I mean, the other guy's gonna bleed out. We know that.
That would
And if he
be.
doesn't, he's in a well. Where's he gonna get any medical assistance from?
That should be create states 2 and 3.
Excellent.
Hooded Oliver.
You know, I fucking hate today.
Me too. Me too.
You know what? Everything's just gone to shit. I'm legit just gonna go home,
Whoa!
eat
Why'd it
some
go
Papa
back?
cornflakes.
What?
The name went back to this Kong so strong it's not even funny.
My
Well, I
God,
changed it.
he really is one of them.
I mean, I was about to say I changed it to physically weak.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was going for the Green Arrow joke since his name's Oliver and he's the Hood.
That's a stupid joke. I like it. It's stupid.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be good.
I like it. I hate you for it. But a
Anyhow,
respectful hate.
good. I have a respectful hate towards you too.
I'm glad.
I have a hateful respect towards you.
Anyhow, so what will you be doing, Oliver?
Yeah. Delphine wide on past those people.
If you're gonna try and stealth past, I'm gonna have to end up saying this isn't gonna be something that you could just easily waltz by no matter what, even with that high roll you had. However, it will keep them from spotting you until you basically cross into their line of sight. Otherwise, because they're basically keeping watch on the area.
Oh, well, I don't know what the fuck the layout is.
It's basically a
Here,
tunnel
I can
you're
only
in
do
right
so
now.
much.
You're basically in a
Use your-
tunnel right now.
Use your inner solid snake hitman. Throw a rock. Distract
Okay.
them.
So that's
Okay, where's the box
first.
at?
It's just a box.
They don't seem to have spotted you once you've gotten towards the area. While while you're trying to listen in on them. However, you do know that if you try to end up passing them, with where they're standing, it's almost impossible for them not to notice you. It's not that it can't happen, but it's not something that you would feel confident on risking.
Well, this is stupid. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
This
Oh,
is
yeah, that's
stupid as I join a fucking cult.
This kind of reminds me of that thing that I posted in meme.
You're literally fucking Bastion. I hope
Yeah.
you're happy.
You jobbed so hard to a buff girl. Oh my god.
Where's the lowly fellow fish?
No, Jesse's got that covered for you. Don't worry.
We must do the
Together
fusion
we
dance
are
to
the
create
full
Bastion.
We are the full.
At this point, Jesse's gonna descend into fucking madness because of you people.
He hasn't already.
Soon, he's on the brink of just saying fuck this and everything.
Oh wait, no, that's Jaden in season 4.
All right, in this case, give me 1 second so that I can do this right.
Okay, because I have things to say.
Like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on, you cultists. What the fuck does that even mean?
Sorry, I have a stutter.
As you walk over to them, because that's what you're doing, yeah?
Yeah.
They look to you and take down their hoods.
I'd say, is it supposed to be on the splash screen? But I was like, oh yeah, you're changing their faces.
Why did that not change? Oh, that's so stupid.
And
Look, I had to with all these Pokemon references going on. I totally didn't have these pre-prepared as characters who were going to be on the island who never actually had a good opportunity to show up.
Why the fuck is N from Pokemon on the island?
Well, he was rejected from Pokemon RP.
Oh.
Random guy.
He is from the Disastrous Life of Psyche K. His name is Aaron. It is a good comedy anime, and this is coming from someone who generally hates comedy anime. But anyhow, they remove their hoods and show their rings. Will you do the same?
I will pull down my hood and say, okay, guys, I gotta tell you this here.
This is some really fucked up shit right here.
Wrong one.
What if there were 2 guys on the moon and one killed the other? Wouldn't that be fucked up or what?
What came first, the chicken or the egg? I can't fucking
Yeah,
figure
I don't know
it
how
out.
to do this fucking state thing. There we go.
By the by, I gave them names, so you can talk to them like they're people.
Okay, Glasses Coon and
Oh.
Q. Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
As in N's older brother.
I'm just giving you this heads up. There is a character who she's not going to appear till next season, maybe, whose name is Q. So doing a just the letter. So doing just a single letter for him might get confusing.
I'm not changing it.
Besides, shouldn't it be M if he's
No.
older? Because M comes first.
No, O for older. Fuck you.
O for older and for newer.
Yes! Now you get my joke.
Anyhow, sorry. Go on, Oliver.
Okay. So I heard the crazy commotion going on. So I just went to check it, and well, two of our members got knocked out. One was bleeding, and then they ambushed me and took my stuff.
With that, they're gonna look at you. I need you to. This is gonna sound really stupid, but roll me deception.
I do not trust myself at all.
Mega dice.
Well, I was gonna put a Hellspiration into it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I guess that works too.
That also
Hellspiration
works.
and the Mega Dice. Double
Nah.
whammy it.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure. I guess it's whatever the Mega Dice deems.
I mean, because if you fuck this up, you're dead.
I mean, I was already fucking dead.
No, you were alive until I almost killed you, but that's besides the point. I gave you the fairest
Oh,
try.
that was almost a net 20.
It almost was. 9 plus my
8.
8, so 17.
Still BS levels of good, but you know what? It's not the worst you've got.
I should have rolled my regular dice. Oh my god.
Well,
I guess I'll just leave.
I should go.
As you're saying this, the green-haired one's ring starts to glow. The eye of Widget appearing on his forehead as he does so. Oliver, you've got good sense to be able to know that you can easily get out of dodge if you run the opposite direction, basically going back from where you came, or you can risk trying to push past them. But you don't have a deck on hand in the event that you get wrapped up into this, right?
Nope.
Meaning this, Oliver has the feeling that if people are getting seriously injured if they lose, whatever this magic is, he would be smart enough to realize it's probably not a good idea to be caught unable to defend yourself.
Maybe if I have this Shadal hand.
So you're willing to invoke the power of the Shadal?
Fuck no, I'm moving past them. Fuck them.
No, activate your curse mark, Sasuke. I mean, Oliver.
You're gonna try and push past?
I mean, I know the better option is to run back, but I mean, Oliver's doing that.
Go even further beyond.
Alright, as you
Life
do that,
souls.
I'll need you to give me a dexterity.
Where's that house? There it is. I'm at 1 now. Ah, great. I fucking doesn't even matter. Ah. Oh, well then. Maybe. It's a ghetto 20.
Alright, and in that case, as you start to rush past, they step into your way. However, you manage to push past the one wearing glasses, knocking him over as you do. But the green-haired one ends up...
Can I power slide between his legs? I'm small, I can do it.
Sure. I will actually allow that just because unnatural 20. But as you do, you'll start to feel the string tightening on you. And for a moment, shadows start to wrap around you before the string ends up letting out, creating a barrier, blocking and protecting you. The shadows trying to wrap around you, trying to consume you, but you're being protected by this cocoon of string. You're not able to push forward. You're not able to return back the way you came. Right now, you are just stuck within your cocoon. Before we switch over, we will cut to the green-haired one and the glasses one, seeing the shadows trying to wrap around you, before turning their backs and walking back to their post. All right, so with that, Oliver, Jesse, Ayumi, and Andy on a motorcycle.
I like how you had to specify.
Of course.
Andy's on motorcycles.
That'll never be a
Andy's
thing.
on motorcycles.
Don't be so ridiculous, Tristan. Andes will never be on motorcycles.
Andes don't exist. They're not a mountain range in Peru.
So, as far as this goes, Jesse, are you just going to walk boldly in that direction with Goddess now traipsing behind you?
Yep.
All right. As you push forward, you'll eventually come to a choice. There's a break in the tunnel, or you can keep following the tunnel as it continues wrapping around. But you are starting to hear the humming again.
Where's the humming coming from?
It's coming from the continuation of the tunnel, not the break in the tunnel.
Let's check. I'm gonna go towards the humming. Because that's suspicious. Still hearing it.
Well, you would know that the tunnel does wrap around in some form of shape, so.
Regardless.
I was gonna follow because, yeah, if the same thing happens again, in any way, shape, or form, it's best to be in a group.
I am hurt. I feel attacked.
I mean,
I feel so attacked.
you
right now.
made
Am
your
I-
bed. You made your bed. You lie in it, Mister.
Am I a joke to you?
A not so funny one, but yeah, no. I'm kidding.
See, and this is why I said the things I said. See, you make me say the things I say.
And I made
This
Ayumi
is
say the
why
thing
Daddy
she said.
drinks.
It's not that I want to be saying these things specifically, but
But I mean, when you
I
guys
have no
continuously
choice.
act like toddlers that need to be held around on a leash,
yeah, sometimes you just can't have to put your foot and say, I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. No.
So, as you keep on walking forward,
Y'all want to act like children? Adult machine broke. Anyhow, keep going.
I was like, okay. That was a word.
doo-doo-doo.
Oh, I sent you a message on Discord, Flannery.
All right.
He's gonna invoke the soul of Shaggy to break out of his cage.
How did you
I'm
know what
sorry.
the fourth god card was?
I dated this video so hard just by mentioning that meme.
If you fuse all the god cards, you create Shaggy.
Nah, man, Shaggy came before the god cards.
Shaggy created the god cards, you're right.
Exactly.
However, no, this is not what you're seeing. As you walk into another cavern, this one much smaller than the last, you see a girl who looks about your guys' age, but you haven't seen this person around campus. While the others that you've faced haven't really looked all that familiar either. There was at least a little bit of familiarity there, as if maybe you could have passed them by. This girl seems completely foreign to you.
Is it Mimi's sister?
Fucking looks like it.
Yeah, they do look similar.
She screams at Yumi this time.
And she's just sitting on a rock. She's wearing a hood, but her hood's down. She's just holding up her hand with a golden ring on it. Just seems to be staring at it as she's swinging her legs back and forth, humming to herself.
What are you doing here?
She'll look to you, just end up looking back to her ring. Just waiting for visitors like Master told me to.
Blink, blink.
Jesse, we fucked up by coming here.
I don't know who's fucking up more, us or her.
I see he was right. The blonde one is not with you anymore. I take it he had ended up losing a duel against someone and lost his soul?
That is exactly correct.
Yes.
I'm surprised you didn't know that, and you actually had to ask. Thought you had some sort of omnipotent network down
here. I mean, we know about as much as we can. Such as, I know that you had ended up almost killing one of my friends.
Almost.
That's pretty naughty of you.
Well, hey, come close, and it won't matter anymore.
As you say that.
Oh, she's gonna get taken over again.
No,
nope.
I'm gonna kill her.
As you say that, you just feel this is gonna end up being a little bit on the rougher side.
You feel like singing. Oh god. She's turning us into a musical.
Oh, that's not till season 5.
Kagebusha no Jutsu.
I want to be Tracer. I'm already Tracer.
No,
Why
no.
are we doing this?
It'll be called DARPouts, Once More with Feeling. Totally not ripped off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
No, guys, we'll call it Darplet.
The Darp Cracker.
Let's try and find it.
Black Darp.
No, Alexander Darpleton.
Darp Swan.
Phantom of the Darp.
Darps.
Was that a cat's joke?
Yes. That was a cat's joke. I had to remember what it was called at first. It was just cats. Or not. Why did you do the Kage Bunshin?
I don't know. But that means I can add 2 more kills to the count.
Ayumi, as you end up saying that, you'll feel metal crash into your back. Roll me Constitution.
Good thing that's a decent thing. 16. I think that's an unnatural 20. Let me double check. That is an unnatural 20.
However, you managed to tank it.
You think that's the first time I've had someone sneak up and try and break my back?
I wasn't really trying to break your back. Just so much prove a point. I mean, these may be just cheap knockoffs, but Master gave me one just for me.
Well, don't you feel so special? Why don't you go and run and play with it outside?
With that, you'll hear a robotic growling sound coming from behind you.
Cyber Zwei, take care of it.
As Zvi starts to end up charging its laser, she holds out her hand, and Zvi stops. Her ring is glowing bright, and while Zvi doesn't seem to be changing his position, he does not seem to be able to continue finishing your order. Core and Valley have equally stopped what they were doing and have just gone just flat on the ground. Andy laying right in between them. Jesse, you'll even notice that Goddess seems to have gone completely blank-eyed.
Of
I see
course.
your whatever. Let's just get this over with. Jesse will take out his dual disc.
Oh, we're doing this then. I mean, I'm not gonna be upset with that,
I
but
mean, I'm not exactly gonna dance with you.
oh, but there's such lovely music playing.
I guess we just have different tastes.
Meanwhile, I think we're squaring off over here.
Jesse, I put the cards there for you. There's the slump.
Damn. Do I want to use Oliver? I don't know anything about photons.
It's quite simple. You summon the dragon and you win, or you try to.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
say, I gave fair warning, so
Yeah, I know. And guess what? If I die, good. I won't have to put up with these fucking children.
What fucking
Anyways,
children?
Flannery, there's still that message, and I have two things to just ask.
oh, sorry, I need to check messages.
Which children are you talking about?
Oh, you
No,
know
you are
exactly
not,
what I'm talking
Oliver. Don't worry.
You mean
And another
Oliver
thing,
and
does
me?
my necklace fucking do anything?
It can. Do you have it on?
I always have it.
I know you always have it, but do you have it on?
Guess fucking not, then. If not, I have another option.
I will allow Oliver at any point when he's dealing with this to end up rolling wisdom if you ask me to.
Oh, freaking! If I'm stuck in this cocoon, then yeah.
Oh, not stuck yet. Don't worry. I just
No
wanted to
stuff,
I
okay.
just wanted to address them real quick before we went back to you. Now, all right, Jesse. In this case, we're gonna do your duel.
Mm-hmm.
However, unlike the other guys who haven't had time to really see all the stuff that those decks have, uh, I don't think I'm gonna have to really say much here. But Oliver, look forward to seeing this one.
No.
Play defensively, Cole. Deck her out.
The last time I did this, I did that on my. I almost lost my.
Do better.
I mean, no shit.
Look, you're already at an advantage. She's starting with 100 life points.
Why didn't I just have my 2 copies of Sparks?
Isn't Sparks 200 in the TCG?
I think
It
it's
is.
50.
You're
It's-
thinking of the
It's
Game Boy
either
Advance games.
yeah, it's either 100 or 200.
I think it's 200, and you're thinking of the Game Boy Advance games where they had to dumb it down to 50 life points because traps and spells didn't really work the way that they actually do. Neither did monsters because types actually mattered. Like any pyro type could defeat a bug type or grass type. Didn't matter their attack points or defense points. You could have a.
It was more Pokemon than Yu-Gi-Oh.
It was definitely Pokemon because you could have your, was it the larva moth, the petite moth, destroy someone's. I think that was strong against wind. You could have them destroy. I think like a curse of dragon just by attacking.
Some season 1 shit.
Yeah,
Pretty
It
much.
was
exactly.
literally Pokemon.
At least he didn't have to destroy a fucking moon to win.
I mean, I
He would
did
never let
once.
that go.
No.
No, why would he? Why should anyone?
Because it was fun.
Because the accident was this many years ago. It's not your fault. Just let go.
Anyhow,
Let it
with
go.
that,
Let it
Jesse, you can roll to see who goes first.
It uses luck, right?
Yep.
15.
Okay, so that would be your call.
She's going first.
All right, in that case. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. I'll begin this off by summoning Ancient Gear Hunting Hound. And when it's normal summoned, I inflict 600 damage to your life points. If that hunting hound appears in front of her and immediately crashes into you, Jesse.
Okay.
And you will feel a big oof from that.
Big oof.
Next, I'll use
What the fuck is that effect?
Ancient Gear Hunting Hound's ability in order to fusion summon an Ancient Gear fusion monster from my extra deck.
What the fuck is that effect?
That's my waifu's effect. You shut the fuck up.
Okay, at least it destroys. At least the fusion summons destroy that goddamn thing.
Oh no,
Your wife
I could
is-
have kept it on the field.
I know you could have. That's why I'm glad you got rid of it.
Don't worry, Cole. I believe in you.
I don't fucking believe in me anymore. This was a mistake.
If I have to do this, then shit, son.
Howitzer. I'll
my
fusion
fucking
summon
God,
Ancient
Howitzer.
Gear Howitzer and use its ability to inflict 1,000 points of damage to you.
That's during your main phase.
Yeah, this would be main phase.
But you. Oh, fucking main phase 2.
No, it's still main phase 1. There was no battle
Oh,
phase.
you didn't attack me. You're right. God damn it.
It's turn 1 of the duel. There is no battle phase.
Son of a bitch, you're right. Oh my god. This fucking bitch.
You know what to do.
Next, I set 3 cards face down and end my turn.
Anime was a mistake.
I mean, what the
Okay.
The best thing is, that was probably one of the worst opening hands she could have gotten.
I'm fucking terrified what the best was.
Best one is, she can actually one-turn kill with this deck,
Oh, that's some
regardless of who
bullshit.
starts.
I fucking
But-
FDK in this. Oh my god.
But I would not have done that. Not on turn 1 of the duel, because that would be unfair and unfun.
2 cards face down. I'll summon Neos Alias and attack your howitzer.
Hmm.
I cannot risketh the shitteth.
I mean, in all fairness, yeah, why would you want to take another 1,000 points of damage?
Like, I don't care if it can summon an ancient gear golem.
Oh, with that, Ancient Gear Howitzer is destroyed, but I use its effect.
Yeah, I read its effect in the graveyard. What you gonna do about it?
Wait, you were browsing Reddit when it was in the graveyard?
Yeah,
Any good memes?
it's alright.
Or is it all just still Shaggy?
It's all shag. It's always all shag. Instead of
Shag.
all might, it's all shag.
I summon Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound.
Okay. And going to main phase 2, I'll activate my mask change.
Why not do that during your battle phase?
Because it won't fucking do me anything.
That's fair.
To bring out Vast Hero Koga, and it gains 500 for each monster you control, putting it at 3,000.
Also,
So that would have done something. You could have crashed, getting rid of Ultimate Pound.
But
Yeah, then
him
you get to add a
defenseless.
poly to your hand and one other ancient gear monster from your graveyard.
I mean, sure.
I can fucking read.
Don't you sass me.
Despite popular belief, I can read. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Anyhow, it's your turn.
by the way,
Your
all
cards are
Shag
shitty?
sounds like Austin Powers' superhero alter ego, except he just goes around and has sex.
So it's just Austin Powers.
Yeah, but in like spandex.
Next, if it's my turn, I'll draw.
If I say no, will you not draw it?
If you never end your turn, it can't be your turn.
I know it's her turn. I'm just memeing. I'd like to think it's always my turn.
Wait, by playing defensively, he means wait it out until one of you die from hunger.
Ah.
And I'll normal summon Ancient Gear Box. And activate Power Bond.
Indeed.
Was that a scruffy grunt?
Janitor. But when you do that, I bring out... Damn it. Bring out him. I declare that invalid.
Scruffy gonna die the way he lives.
I did Power Glove. I pressed into Kyber Corp. I declare that move invalid.
Fucking howitzer.
And I use its
Hi, everybody.
ability to hit you for 1,000.
You can use the ability.
Next, I activate Overload Fusion.
Is she gonna do it again?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
No. I draw the line at having used 2. And even then.
He has standards.
While I do have a third in there, I'm not doing that.
Why even? Never mind.
One, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna actually be smart about this because she will take so much massive damage if she doesn't. So that being the 4th.
I mean, if you're talking about Power Bond, she takes the damage regardless. That's just a showism that if you get rid of the monster, you don't take the damage.
I
Not sure
know,
if you
I
were
know.
talking about that or not.
I know. I'm saying it mostly for the sake of me type deal. I'm trying to keep things sort of like in a what would be a in-universe explanation for her getting rid of it to
Oh,
keep
hi
things
there.
balanced.
Oh, hi,
Ish.
Mark. There's a big monster.
For that, I summon Chaos Ancient Gear Giant.
Uh-oh. No, I have 1,400.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Chaos Ancient Gear Giant will attack your Koga.
I'll activate Magic Cylinder.
Problems
Unaffected
there.
by spell or trap effects.
It's not
first,
targeting it.
and you can't
It is.
activate it.
Target the
Yeah, it
attacking
is.
monster.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Also,
And you can't activate during the battle phase.
It
when
says-
attack.
Well,
Your opponent monsters can activate
Yeah.
their effects.
yeah,
Okay,
by the
yeah.
by, you could have done his effect before the battle phase. It doesn't say battle phase for that.
Oh, it does. Oh,
No, it doesn't.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I have anything that would help? Yeah, I do. Well, then, that's the case. Damn.
I'll allow
I
it.
should
I'll allow
just
it.
do that. I'll just do that then. Yeah. Vanishing. Alias, it loses 1900.
Okay.
I was so convinced Magic Cylinder would work.
I know you were, which is why I was like, this isn't going to work the way you think it is, so I'm going to step in right now.
And that is the reason why I was fine
No.
with allowing the whole.
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to confirm something.
Because that is one of the few cases where the cards actually did spell out their fucking effects and how it negates other shit. Fucking Konami.
Coal money.
I actually never knew it specifically targeted. I thought it just took the attack, but whatever.
Yeah. So with that, well, that's actually quite interesting. I guess I'll just have to end my turn with that. With that, you see her giant turn to her and just smack her.
How is playing defensively gonna work if she was just gonna burn you to death?
Burn is sort of just only one of the things it can do, but it's also a harder to end up doing type deal.
Hi, Flannery. I'd like to Destiny draw.
Go for it. Give me the roll. And this is one of those things where you can end up using your Hellspiration.
That's a 20. That's a 22.
Oh, you don't need Hellspiration. Go for it. And I'd say that's just straight up a.
Oh, I assume it's a search.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, sorry. With the way that this is, it's not a. Your luck is a.
It's a +5.
It's a 5. Oh yeah, that would
Yeah.
be search for you actually then, because for you it's at a 17.
Damn.
How the fuck am I gonna kill this thing? Wait a minute. That's how. Wait a minute. I think I can do that. Just so I'm clear, it can't be targeted by spell or effects, and the monster effects only can't be activated during battle phase.
Correct.
Okay, I want to make sure I'm reading this right.
It's not just that it can't be. It's not that it can't be targeted. You can target it, but it's unaffected if you do.
But if okay,
So, for example, you can still use Magic Cylinder, but Magic Cylinder will have no effect on it.
okay. In that case, I already know what I want. I'll summon Elemental Hero Blazeman, and through his effect, I can get a polymerization to my hand. And then I'll activate polymerization upside down
Gas.
by getting rid of
By the way, Cole,
what?
read that. Read this. The red eyes card. That effect again.
Yeah,
You're understanding it?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I hit deal.
Okay, let me check.
Let me get you.
Yep, here's your Nova Master. I think it's called.
Either way, the one I want to bring out is Trinity.
I have core.
I whatever. It's upside down. It's gonna stay that way apparently. In Trinity, when it's summoned, attack is doubled, so it's 5,000. And I'll have Trinity attack your Chaos Ancient Gear Giant.
That is definitely a lot of power.
That's
That's
my
a
damage.
lot of damage.
I hate to
Once
saying the
again,
same damn
I'm
thing.
looking at this and I'm like, how is OTK the not optimal strategy here?
Right?
And then Koga attack.
Well, as that
Brute
first
force
one
seems to be working
hits,
pretty fine.
I literally could have taken her on the first turn.
Are these black cards for anyone else?
No, they're yours. They just look black.
They're just black. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure if it was just me or
Maybe
what.
like just shuffle it back.
that
and
one's
it'd be
core,
Oh, there it
that
goes.
one's Nova.
Once I put it in there, it's good.
Yeah.
Put it in the pile.
I also ended up doing things a little bit different, specifically just because didn't want this to be unfair.
Still, she had a machine deck. I could have taken her blindfolded.
I
Just
mean,
teleport that bitch
you
away.
say that as though she doesn't have a counter for Cyber Dragons.
The thing is, I don't need to have it count. I don't need to have Cyber Dragons on the field for more than just literally one fusion. Where I'm like, hey, nice monsters you have there. They're mine now, bitch.
You say that as though she doesn't have a counter for Cyber Dragons.
Technically, Kaiju's would work too.
Yeah,
Kaiju-
Kaiju's would work.
Kaijus are in a way, a defense-based control build. Or rather, a control-based defense deck. Kaiju's is honestly, for Ayumi, the thing that I would have expected.
Oh, maybe not Yumi from what I'm looking at it. I died. The second turn.
Technically, first turn for me.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Flanner.
Oh no, that was my second turn. You're right. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
With that, Koga ends up landing the hit, and I don't believe she actually ended up causing the shadows to start swirling with you.
She never specifically did, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because she's not the type who would go for that. So as the attack hits, you'll notice a very, very strong lack of her losing her soul.
Yeah, but how about a very, very strong, not lack of her losing consciousness?
Surprise Kurobar.
Well,
You know what's
I mean,
funny? I heard surprise Kuwabara.
Uramishi!
Oh. There's an extra place, man.
I don't think it's surprise because that's not really a good sneak up attack roll.
No, not at all. I'm gonna kick your ass.
well, in that case, as you deal your final attack and she gets pushed back, she'll just end up giving you a bit of a wry smile as the attack lands. Ayumi, let's head over to you and your little battle with a hound.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
God damn
Crying
it.
crying all the
I was
time.
thinking that, to be honest. So
We all were. He was the only one who spoke up.
I mean, I went with the second verse, so okay.
all right, so Ayumi.
Yeah.
As far as this goes, if you're really wanting to battle it out with the dual spirit, I will not stop you.
I mean, if it's attacking me, I'm going to defend.
I mean, it was only attacking you when you were threatening her.
And I continue to do so because I'm in the room.
Then it would attack you in response.
How does a 28 to hit work?
I will say that it goes through, so let me just end up giving it a quick con. So long as it does a nat 20, you're dealing damage.
I think I'm doing a lot.
As you end up hitting it, it'll be battered and bruised and end up running and whimpering away. She would very quickly call out another dual spirit to stop you.
Okay, so now we're here. Round 2, bitch. Let's do this.
Well, if you're really wanting to go with that, give me 1 second. This is the last thing before we're basically going to finish this before I cut over to Oliver.
Okay. Ayumi was controlled. She's out for blood at this point. Fuck them.
More blood, you say?
How does it feel through transitive property? I beat up your waifu.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
Angel.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to Oliver about Angel.
Ah,
Okay, Julie.
She uses ancient gears. I beat ancient gears. So through transitive property.
Okay, Julie, Kells, Raph, the Lolly, everyone else. Let's do. I'm gonna do everyone in your harem and
Right now.
loosen them all.
now,
All right, with that, Ayumi, as you start to rush for her, she just holds her hand up as she's summoning Howitzer to hit Jesse. She ends up bringing out a Howitzer dual spirit, who's just pointing its barrel straight at you.
now my question is, with the rage trait, it says it takes passive strength. Now, is that in place of what the roll would land on?
Yep.
In that case, I already established Ayumi is angry. Just double check one thing. How does a 32 hit?
A 32 will end up hitting. Let me just give a roll. Oh, that's this potential dice. Let me give a roll on this, but that would be. You'll still be dealing a massive amount of damage, but I'm gonna need Ayumi to roll me a Constitution. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just say Constitution.
That's a 9. Get a 2, get a 2, get a 2. That's still less than 9, at least on paper.
All right. Well, so Howitzer's gonna end up shooting its guns at you, but the guns don't shoot bullets. It shoots basically just blast straight in your face, and that does end up causing you to take quite a bit of damage, causing holes to basically start peppering your uniform.
I mean, not in uniform, in like
Your
t-shirt,
outfit,
jeans
your
sort of thing,
clothing,
so
your what you are wearing.
gotcha.
As you're swinging your crowbar in, though, it swings one of the barrels that makes up its wings. Well, not wings, but it's like talons towards you. And as your fist ends up smacking into the barrel shoots out one more time, and you just BTFO it, causing it to end up backfiring, causing the hand to just blow up.
By the way, these attacks were with the crowbar because why would
Sorry,
you punch
crowbar.
metal?
As you swing the crowbar, it smacks in, causing it to dent, for resulting in a backfire. Either way, the same result.
And in that case, can I just go in for the killing blow with another 32?
I'll allow it.
In that case, that's what I'm doing.
However, with the current target being eliminated, I am going to have to say that Ayumi's no longer being overwhelmed by that feeling.
Okay.
She would have
she
calmed
was
down
always the
after
current
that.
target. There was just someone in between us the entire
Yeah,
time.
no, I get that, but having not exactly. She wouldn't. She wouldn't have been able to definitively say that the spirit was killed by her. She can at least give the general feeling that okay, that thing's out of commission and probably dead. If it was a human, it'd be dead. So
Does that mean I can add 2 dual spirits to my kill count?
no.
Damn.
1, Hunting Hound wasn't killed by Ayumi. 2, Howitzer's questionable at best.
That's why I said
Because
I wanted to finish the job.
I get that. I get that. Let me do the full explanation. But as Ayumi's basically going in to end up finishing it off, as she's going in, it does disappear, and she can only assume one way or the other. If it was a person, they would be dead. So she can only assume that hopefully the howitzer is dead.
Yeah, hopefully.
With that, she just keeps humming as she's sitting on her rock, swinging her legs back and forth.
She's not gonna be humming for long there, Chief.
No, I'm sticking my arm out to stop you.
Oh?
Why didn't you try to take my soul there?
I'm not really interested in taking things that hold no value to me. Master might want your soul, but why should I care what he wants?
Then why do you call him your master?
You know, I can't remember.
So you just follow something blindly that you don't want to do?
By the way, you're still on the splash screen, Flannery.
Oh, sorry, I thought I removed that a while ago. Before we continue this, as I said, buffer remove. So yeah, I did get rid of that. It just hasn't updated. Oh, OBS froze. That's why. 1 second.
Well, at least the audio is still coming through, so that's good.
It is good.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nick, you're not the only one who has killed dual spirits.
There we go. I got it dealt with. But anyhow, keep that question in your mind, Jesse. Oliver, as you are in
What?
your cocoon, you see shadows starting to swarm around you. Almost as if you were to guess based off of this, it's almost as if your string is trying to keep the shadows on the outside out, leaving the only person, the only thing there being just you and it. However, you hear one more time. Do you not want the power that we can offer? Beyond just the ability to be strong in a duel, we can grant you actual strength.
Why the fuck would I accept power from you assholes?
I mean, surely there's something that you want that you can't attain with the strength you have.
Yeah, but why would I want it from you?
Where else will you find the power that you seek?
Fucking nowhere.
Then surely a deal like
Shut the
this.
fuck up already, okay? Stop. Just stop.
With that, the shadows go silent. Well, the should all go silent. Right
So
now,
why?
you are just in a cocoon of string. It is still keeping the shadows on the from coming in, like the outside shadows from coming in. So what do you want to do?
Well, I'm just sitting there, right? I'm just laying there.
You're just standing there.
I can't move.
Oh no, you can. You can't really move very far, but you're not being. It's not as though you're being contained in a small space. It's not a pokeball. There's enough room for you to be able to walk a little around.
Can I move? Oh, I'm more like, can I move my limbs,
Yeah,
like my arms?
yeah, you can. I mean, aside from the fact that the string is attached to your right arm,
Is it possible for me to reach in my pockets or anything? Or
yes, it is.
okay, can I pull out that necklace?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out.
As you pull it out, are you gonna put it on?
Yeah, I'm like, fucking do something.
All right. Give me a wisdom with disadvantage, as this is not something that you have done before.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't even matter at that point.
Just
Wasn't that one? Okay, it's an 8.
as you are standing there, nothing is coming to mind. You're just asking for something to happen. However, and you can thank sort of a little bit of an after effect of Andy's little wish here, me being a little on the nice side. Your necklace starts to glow. The shadows around the cocoon dissipate, and the strings that make the cocoon snap and fall apart. The string that's still on your hand is still on your hand and seems to be unaffected beyond the fact that it loosens a little.
Anyway, well, you know what? Never mind. I wouldn't do that. Well, getting out.
So you're going to still continue going towards the puzzle path?
Yeah.
Uh, as you start making your way towards the puzzle path, as you get to those areas, you find a lot of the doors have ended up sealing up just in the opposite direction. That said, as Oliver tries to search around to get the pieces that he ends up needing to find his way back through, he comes across what looks like groups of hooded figures walking around controlling the different entities that he would have ended up meeting. You were with Ayumi when she met the fire one in the and Shurit, correct?
Yeah.
You'll notice that the people who have the rings are able to make both Lady of the Lake and make Shurit both obey without question. However, it requires their rings to do so. And you would end up noticing their rings glowing gold.
Mm.
You're not going to be able to gather much beyond. It seems like they're trying to get information on you, Ayumi, and Jesse. And I want you to roll me a perception.
10.
10. You won't be able to make out the details, but you'll hear something along the lines of I got to make sure I'm wording this well for for what you would hear. The sad one was killed by Rebecca. Or at least that's what it sounded like was said. You would also have heard the words ancient gear.
Well, yes, I'm still moving out.
Okay. Oliver's still going to try and escape. With that, in that case, he will try to go through and assemble the pieces, but the only ones he knows offhand being Shuret and Lady of the Lake, so. Oh, you would have also seen for the wind one as well, so. You're able to get those pieces. The problem being, as you're trying to find the last one, as you're going through the room that has become a forest, you notice that no matter where you're looking, you can't seem to find really anyone. Until after a while. Where are you, you lovable idiot?
Which one? We have Nick over here.
Oh, that's actually exactly it.
I figured there's like only two lovable idiots that you refer to as such. So
I mean, the other could have been Archie, but yeah.
Archie!
How did I get here?
Slaka! Wait, I've broken.
Archie the obelisk.
Are you
How did I get here?
hooded?
Is anyone around besides Nick?
Well, you wouldn't see Nick yet. Would you have stayed hooded while you were wandering?
Yeah.
Out of
I know
nowhere.
what's happening.
Yep. I'm gonna need you to roll me a instinct followed by dexterity.
Okay, so that's high. That's
It doesn't matter what it
6.
is. That's high enough.
Okay. And that's 6.
While you're wandering through the forest, trying to find find the emblem that you need, you end up noticing that somebody seems to be watching you from the shadows. But before you can say or really do anything, next thing you feel is a solid blow to the back of your head. With that, give me a con to see just how well you hold up. And that determines
I'm gonna
something
do the
else.
thing.
Nick, this is why we're friends. We're on the same page.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It hurts. Pretty bad.
With that, Oliver gets knocked unconscious. After a while, you eventually come to in the middle of what looks like a assembled hut where Nick's basically just stoking a fire while you are sitting on a log. I thought you were going to be out for a lot longer than that.
He says nothing.
What's going on and why are you wearing one of their hoods?
Just using it to get out of here. They gone by.
You're trying to get out of here? Have we finished what we came for?
No, the other two are handling that.
The other two.
You, me, Jesse. Oh, and I guess Andy. Now Jesse's awake.
I don't know what's going on, but we need everybody we can for this.
Well, I guess I count as nothing. I could lead you down to where they kind of were.
Oliver,
What?
I don't know why you're trying to get out of here, but when I say we need everyone, that includes you.
Well, I guess this time it really just doesn't.
Would Oliver still have his necklace on, or would he have taken it off a while ago?
I mean, I got fucking knocked out, so it'll probably still be on.
Well, I wasn't sure if he would have taken it off before getting to this area.
No, he would have kept it on.
Okay. Nick will point at your necklace. I ran into Kyla a ways back. Not sure how long ago that was now. But she told me that if I find you, to remind you that that thing can see a lot more than just the future. To be honest, I don't know and I don't really care about all this magic nonsense. But she told me to try and encourage you to use that. I'm not sure what it is that you would see from it, but she seemed to think it was important that you knew.
Did she specify what to look for? Because if she didn't, that's not any help. I have to focus on what I want to see.
All she said was to take a look at the outcomes of what is going to happen.
So wait, she's telling me to look into the future instead of the past? Because you're making it sound like
She's saying to
What
look
she-
at not just the future that is there, but the ones that will happen regardless of your choices. Think of it as trying to think of how she actually worded this. She tried to make a comparison to your photons, but I don't think I really understand all that scientific nonsense she tried saying. But it's something like it's like a path. Depending on which direction you take depends on what outcome you get. The difference is, it's like being able to take a look at a map that tells you exactly where everything is. Instead of just trying to see the outcome of what's going to happen if you keep doing what you're choosing to do, you should be looking at all the outcomes, not just that one.
I can only look at 2 though. But okay. Okay, and I'll fucking humor you.
Alright?
Kyla.
As you do, tell me exactly what Oliver's thought process is. I know
I
what he
don't
was.
know. Like what she was explaining, I don't get.
Blame in part the fact that it's also Nick trying to piece together how to word this.
Yeah, that's not really helping.
Oh yeah, I know. But as far as that goes, what do you think Oliver's takeaway would be? What do you think he would try and look at?
He said something about looking into the past and then look at
He said
again. I can
he said
sort
that
of piece together, look at multiple futures, but then he said something about the past.
he said that the necklace can see more than just the future.
So implying I should look at the past or something.
I'm gonna say out of character. What he was trying to say was it can what he was trying to say is that it can see more than just the future that you are going down. It's just he doesn't really understand this stuff, so he doesn't know how to word it.
Okay, so we're in the same boat on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll look at a future where I'm not there.
As you start looking at the future that's not there, you see what looks like Jesse and Ayumi walking into this large area. It's a room that seems almost Bond villain-esque in that there are literally pools of lava just floating around. A huge safety hazard. No wonder nobody's supposed to go up to the volcano. You know, aside from the fact it's a freaking volcano. But as you're there, a guy, you're not really able to get any details because they're completely cloaked by the shadows. But what you can see is a solid golden ring that's got etchings and the Eye of Widget on it. What you see ends up being a duel between him and Jesse. And while most of the duel gets cut, you see a crystal dragon appear before blasting Jesse, reducing his life points down to 0. Every time he tries summoning a hero, the heroes get countered. In some cases, his heroes end up turning against him and end up attacking him as well. But specifically, what's going on, you don't see. Ayumi, on the other hand, as soon as she tries to step forward to do anything aggressive and attack the guy wearing the ring, he holds up his other hand, which is holding a metal staff. And while it's not enough to make her outright stop what she's doing, it's enough that it ends up getting her to back off for at least a moment, where she has to shake off the effects. You see Andy lying completely ragdolled on the floor, and whenever there ends up being something that ends up making Ayumi seem to get angry and enough that she tries to rush the guy, he holds up his ring, causing Andy to wrap Ayumi up in strings as well. In fact, Ayumi ends up being put into a position almost the exact same as you were after a while. At the end of the duel, the shadows surround Jesse, causing him to fall to the ground, a husk. Andy ends up being controlled by this person, causing Ayumi to get set down onto a tablet area where somebody else comes in and places another item against her forehead. With that, everything just fades away.
Go immediately to one where I'm there.
Give me a specific scenario where you're the one who rushes to face the guy just while you're there supporting Jesse.
Probably support.
Supporting Jesse. As Jesse goes in, a lot of the things start to play out similar to the way they were before. But you'll notice that when Jesse is doing the duel, as Andy is about to be controlled, you'll notice that your hand starts to end up acting up, and the string from your hand ends up basically restraining her instead. While it's not enough to keep Ayumi from being prevented from committing murder, it's enough that it ends up getting her basically safe from being captured by Andy being controlled. As far as all this goes, Jesse still ends up getting to a point where he is about to lose, and that's where things start to come into play for you. You see that Jesse's about to lose. You are keeping Ayumi from being wrapped up by Andy. You have two choices here. You could either help Jesse out, or you could end up helping Ayumi. Or you could come up with another option in this moment that you would do.
Yeah, it'd be Jesse.
With that, you jump in, and just as Andy had ended up jumping in at the last moment to save you, you jump in at the last moment to save Jesse, giving him just the opportunity he needs to defeat the person who is behind all this. However, as you're about to lose consciousness in the vision, everything ends up fading away and you snap back into the current time. When you snap back, you don't see Nick anywhere in the area. The fire's still burning. The hut that you're in still seems to be fairly fine and stable. But for the most part, it just seems still.
Okay. I guess Oliver's just gonna be like, that makes no sense. How come He's just conflicted.
That's fair. I expect that.
He's like, maybe it's just like, I don't know. She said one of many. Maybe that's not gonna happen. I'm like, me going there was really gonna change that much. I mean, my hand did more than I did. I fucking hate myself.
Well, right now you're
But-
just sitting in a hut. What do you? Anything that you're gonna do in particular, or just wait around?
And I don't know. He's just like, I don't know. I don't even think I could get there in time, or you're like dead. I don't know. Like, stuff like that.
That's fair. As far as this goes, anything that's going on right now is between Oliver and himself. So feel free to air out your internal monologue as much as you can, or feel free to just shorthand it and end up saying, "Now back to the other people," if you don't want to do so.
Yeah, just go back to them.
All right. In that case, Ayumi, Jesse, we're back to you. Now, care to continue your thought, Jesse?
Of course. I had asked her if you. Why would you follow
Is he cutting
who's?
out for you or just me?
He's cutting out for me too.
Uh-oh.
You're good now, I think.
Okay. He would ask. I don't remember the exact number along the lines of, why would you follow someone if you don't agree with what they're doing?
I think it's because I don't really have a choice.
Why
Not that
not?
I mind.
You had the choice not to take my soul. Why do you have a choice to follow him? Why don't you have a choice to follow him?
Because it doesn't matter if I take your soul or not. The end goal is the same. He gets the body that he wants so that he can continue what he's doing.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Seems like he doesn't like to keep you guys in the know.
Is it really a
Certainly.
pawn's place to ask questions?
If you really matter, he'd answer.
As I said, I'm just a pawn.
Why do you accept that you're just a pawn?
Because a man like him needs no queen.
Then why follow the man? Don't say you don't have a choice, you do have a choice.
Because there's something about a king that deserves those who could follow.
You're not making any sense.
No, I'm really not. All right. All right. Am I?
No. You're just okay with someone using you who
The
clearly doesn't even appreciate you.
the eye of Widget's on her forehead as she continues.
Okay, well, at least now that makes it clear.
In the end, it doesn't matter if I think that it's good or not good. He is my master and I must follow.
So when do you not have your free will?
She just turns her head and looks to you a little confused.
Just whatever. If you're not gonna tell me anything, I'm just gonna leave you now.
That's fine. It's not like you're the one he wants.
That's fine, I don't care who he wants.
Well, this conversation is over. I would like to just interject with that 18 I rolls to hit before.
All right, as you do.
Or it's an 18 on the die, so with hit, that's a 30 or something.
Why are you just hitting people? She's not even opposing us.
Knocking them out. Keeping them from being a problem later.
I'll just deal with her again later.
Or just not. Deal with her now and not have to deal with her later.
As you do, I'm giving her a roll to see if she can avoid, and this is going to be with advantage because she's seeing this coming a mile away. With that, your attack is going to hit. And are you rolling or are you going for a default?
Is damage different? Because we always treated it as you just roll con based off the... No, I'll
yeah.
roll again if you want.
I mean, if you're going to go for the roll, that would probably be good because I will be doing it because it's the con compared to what you've rolled.
26.
26. Let me just see her con real quick. I love how her name is still listed as this conk so strong.
Yeah, because I honestly didn't care enough to change her name.
As
She's out
you
cold.
as your crowbar hits her, it will hit. But at the same time, you will see what looks like a bird with metal wings appearing behind her. She seems to have ended up flinching and getting knocked back a bit. She basically gets thrown against the wall. But she gets right back up and just walks back over to her rock and just sits right back down. You know, that's kind of rude.
Don't have time to deal with you more than that.
Later. Oof. Jesse, are you going to continue onward or trying to ask a specific question before you go?
If he's just gonna hit her with a crowbar, I was just gonna keep walking.
I think he's actually leaving before when I was going to.
Yeah, like you know what?
Okay.
You're not being no reason.
I mean, you would have probably seen the girl end up getting back up after taking a crowbar to the face from Ayumi.
Regardless, I'm not dealing with it. That's her
Yeah.
problem.
You probably were
Okay.
walking ahead and saw this. Get up, walk back.
In that case, 1 second so I can do this for my own sake. As you continue onward, I'm saying this as DM out of character now that you guys have kind of passed this point. I'm surprised you didn't try asking for those ancient gears, or asking about the ancient
What?
gears. What?
Asking for the ancient gears.
Like
Okay.
asking about the ancient gears.
I don't think I know that Angel uses ancient gears.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
figured Oliver would have mentioned it, but okay. That's cool.
I don't think I know that either. All I know is that she was a really shit duelist with that magician deck.
That's
And that
fair.
she
I
complained
might
about
know
not having a
she
whip.
like used them or whatever. I don't know they were stolen or anything at the very least.
Okay, that's fair. Well, with that, we kind of did the major boss battle that I was wanting to have for during this session. And we've kind of got everybody getting into the final little areas of this. So what I want to do is, before we actually get to the point where it's the final battle.
Well, at least for the well, I'm not sure if it's actually
Final for the well, yes.
Okay, I was like, I believe you said there's something after the well.
Yes,
so
there is one more thing after the well. Don't worry.
I was just making sure that we clarified.
Oliver,
Mm.
we're going to cut back to you one last time before we go. As far as Oliver's concerned, he's been sort of just sitting in that hut with no Nick. The fire hasn't changed. Basically, it still seems really quiet. You would have expected to hear like some chirping of birds or the sounds of insects or something. But all you hear is stillness.
It'll just, I don't know, how much time would you say roughly pass?
How long would you say would roughly pass before Oliver would do something?
Probably like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, definitely would go 10 minutes.
You might be like, guess I'll die then. And it'll just walk out of the hut.
As Oliver walks out of the hut, he walks into a familiar but has a long past room, one that he hasn't been in a long time. And with that, it's a old wooden room with a familiar face on the other side. 1 second so I can get that familiar face. Hey, come on. As you walk into this room, you see a man sitting at a table, looking through all sorts of notes and writing down into various notebooks. A man that you know at least a bit about by now.
I'm just going to speak up. Can you actually hear me this time?
As you speak, he looks up and he looks around before realizing that you're in the room. Oliver? Is that you?
I don't want to talk. Where's the damn exit?
Say that one more time because I only caught
I don't
part
want
of
to
it.
talk. Where's the damn exit?
If you're gonna insist on leaving, there is the door that you just walked into the room from.
I mean, he's going to look around for another exit. He's like, I can't go back there. That's just a hallway.
It's the only real door that you see for this room.
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he'll wait for an answer from him. Where's the exit?
Oh, you were asking Crowley. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
I'm
I
It's
wasn't saying
late, I'm
damn to
tired.
you. Oh, God.
I got confused. Sorry.
You would never use such vulgar language.
Ugh.
I mean, if you're looking for an exit, there's always that door. He just points to the door you came in from.
I just came from there.
Well, that's the only way in and out of this room, unfortunately.
I guess it's just magical bullshit then. Go as he turns around.
As you turn around, Crowley just looks at you and speaks up. Wait, Oliver, which meeting is this for you?
I don't fucking know. It's set third something. I don't know. The first time I met you, you met me, and then the other time you didn't know me.
From
This
your
fucking necklace is
perspective.
confusing as shit.
From your perspective, which time?
Third.
Third. He seems to just be thinking as he starts looking through some of his papers. After a minute, he pulls out a notebook and just tries to hand it to you. Not that you'd be able to actually look through it. He opens it up to some pages, and in those pages, while it's cursive writing, which Oliver's not overly familiar with, he can make out enough of it to be able to see there's a list of things that the necklace is able to do. If this is your third time meeting me, this must be fairly early on for you. And I wouldn't have learned these things if it hadn't been for you, so it's the least that I can do.
Ah, God, I was hoping this was gonna be the last time.
He ends up showing you the notebook, and in it, you will see a list of things that you can end up. A list of things.
He's typing stuff, so.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I hope so.
He doesn't give good indication when he's doing so, but I understand when he does. So, looks like Oliver's being gonna be spit out of a cannon from this room. It's like, nope, you're going back, bitch. You thought you could leave?
No, you're not leaving.
We're not trapped in here with you. You're just trapped in here. There's no threatening part at the end of the statement. It's just you're trapped in here.
Well, guess it's my new life now.
Plus, the secret exit is in the volcano's hidden room. You know, it's the one that leads right into the card shop, the storage room.
Yes, it's one of the many shortcuts.
Yeah, one of honestly, I'm surprised that you didn't find any before you just found the one in the well and assumed that was the only one. Are you stupid or something? Why would we go through all those puzzles?
What? No. Not after that incident with the other Naturia cat thing. Oh, never again.
Yeah. Plus, why didn't you just take the front door? There's literally a mahogany door at the base of the volcano
The what?
with a sign that says "Secret Entrance to Cultist Base."
We had to have it, or else people will forget.
Yeah. Hell, we even have like the red and green landing strip lights there for people to just realize, oh, this is towards the door. It's hard to get good help these days, especially when you're having to mind control all 30 of them.
And he's like, then what's up with all the fucking puzzles? That's what we said.
Yeah! Which is why we made the secret entrance.
Also, we got tired of being kidnapped by a cat.
Yeah, that was a little tired. It was fun the first 7 times, but then the 8th time you're like, oh wait, she just is gonna like play with us like a mouse.
But cats hunt mice.
Yeah, they play with their food before they eat it.
That's fucked up.
It is. Cats are sadistic creatures.
Nope.
It's
I did
okay,
miss
so
one.
am I.
Isn't like the second to last one and the first one exactly the same thing?
No. Yes and no. The first one is to see the future in the standard sense of where it costs you a use. By seeing shortly into the future, if Oliver was to take a look specifically at the seeing shortly into the future freely, that would end up showing basically within a few minutes without actually expending the energy that it would take to see further into the future, i.e. how this would translate into gameplay. One of the things that would do is it would allow for Oliver to always know what the next card he's going to have would be, as just one of the things.
Okay.
However, you don't have access to all of these right away. It's one of those things where it would be a matter of the more you end up using, the more you get access to.
Damn, I wanted to invoke a shadow game.
Depending on how things go, that's surprisingly enough probably one of the most likely to occur things, especially with how much he's getting angry and frustrated. That's on that and the basically summoning dual spirits. Those
Okay, now you
two
see.
are.
Okay, now you're saying Ba and Ka. I know what that is, but is it just summoning dual spirits, or do I have to dark magician myself, as in kill myself?
You don't have to dark magician yourself. Don't worry. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! OG series season 4, where it's Pharaoh basically reliving ancient Egypt and how he can use the Millennium Puzzle and how Bakura can use the Millennium Ring.
Okay, that was season 5. Okay, I get it.
Season 5. Sorry.
Because when you said 4, I'm like dragons.
The Eye of Timaeus!
Season 5 / when Yugi assembles the puzzle.
See, I thought it was that Oliver's got the duel, so
You defeated yourself, so now you can defeat Jesse's grandfather.
I defeated myself. I don't know how I feel about this. Or I get Persona. But anyways, because I can't grab this book or hold it. I guess I'll just have all these on mine.
And Alistair's more than willing to like flip through the pages for if you want to take a look and get further information.
Okay.
So, do you want to take some time to study up?
Yeah, but then one more thing.
Sure.
Since you seem to be so inclined to studying shit, can you study this thing?
As you pull out the symbol for him, Alistair will take a look and will just jot it down in one of his notebooks for himself to start looking through. It'll take me a little bit of time, but I'm sure that I'd be able to. I would need you to stop back when you have an opportunity, though.
How the heck do I do that? This just happens. I don't control this. It's not like I want to be here, it just happens.
I'd assume that it's probably an extension of seeing the past. It's one of those things where you've explained it's only somewhat controllable. Sort of the same way that being able to see everything that happened. I don't know if that's something that I should actually say. He just goes over to his desk and starts looking through another notebook. It's one of those things that, as you told me, not all of it can be controlled. This, for as much of a science as it can become to use that, it's just as much an art. And sometimes it will not respond to what you want.
God, I am cryptic in the future.
It's one of those things where you said that you couldn't explain it better because it's not a easy to explain thing.
Okay, now that sounds like me.
The most I can do is try to explain it in my own words, but to a small degree, I can see into the future to future users of it. But anything beyond my own lifetime, I can't really see clearly. However, I find it interesting that there's only two people other than yourself who I've been able to connect with. But even they don't really know much about this. In all honesty, I've learned the most about that necklace from you, and from my own experiments with it.
That is a shock. I'm just like in my head, like I haven't got rid of this thing already.
He shakes his head.
No, I said that in my head. I'm like, I haven't got rid of this
Oh.
damn thing. Anyway, that's enough freaking time. I need to go if we maybe meet again.
Well, either way, be careful with whatever you're doing.
Fucking, and I just leave.
As you leave, the moment that you close the door behind you, you're standing outside outside a hut. You see Nick behind you. Hey, wait up! Where are you going?
To destroy the motorcycle, bastard.
You know, it's funny you say that because someone just revved their motorcycle right now.
You bastard.
So I take it Oliver's not even paying attention to Nick and is just trying to run back to them.
Yeah.
Nick will follow. And with that, with Oliver trying to make his way back to the group, and the group starting to get into the final areas of this, as far as I'm concerned, I think this is probably a good spot for us to call it since it's almost 1.
And now we're gonna play Joking Hazard for 2 more hours.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I
say
I'm
no
joking.
beef there, Chief.
I
I
know
was
it's
gonna
a
say
hazard.
I'm gonna have to say this ain't it.
I know it's a hazard, but I was joking.
Well, it wasn't very.
What Archie said.
Although I really do want to duel against that Rebecca Black's deck because I seriously think I could have just OTK or not OTK, but just taken her out no problem.
I mean, in all fairness, with how badly she opened, which it's funny because that's one of those things where it's like I had done like 5 test hands with that, and she's opened up with OTKs on all of them in the past. So that kind of annoyed me that she opened up that bad.
I am entertained. You say play defensive, but I open up with OTKs every time. That just burn.
I'm looking at
How do you defense?
I'm looking at the deck here, and it's like you have 2 cards on the field or more. You don't have any traps in here, and I summoned literally any cyber anything, and I win.
I feel like you were trying to sabotage them.
Oh no, I was not sabotaging.
Because literally, I just need 4 monsters, and I win.
Yes, you need 4 monsters.
You have
Whereas
1 or 2 on the field. I summon Cyber Dragon and another Cyber Dragon or Machine type monster. I use your machines as material with my machines. That's a 4,000 attack point Chimera attack over.
when it
and
comes
that's-
down to versus Ayumi, the biggest thing to keep in mind is it really depends on who goes first.
Yeah.
If Ayumi goes first, it's guaranteed Rebecca's win. If Rebecca goes first, she's got strategies to make it so that Ayumi wouldn't have been able to just outright counter her. So as long as she could have been defended for that one turn, which, let's be honest, Ayumi's got a bad tracker record when somebody plays face down defense mode.
Honestly, I don't really agree with that, but okay.
It's not that you lose, it's just that you don't win that first turn generally if that happens.
I mean, even if it was face down, I have plenty of ways around it, and I do think you were seriously overestimating the capabilities versus a Cyber Dragon deck. So,
I mean, we could always do a test round,
mm-hmm.
but otherwise, as far as the game proper, this is it. Anybody want to say anything before we call the game?
I
I
killed
was
2
the
men
entire
today.
time. I have the entire time I was 5 seconds away of throwing this fake card.
This group, like, not like in any way, is fucked. Not like, well, we're gonna lose our souls, but our mental, whack. Our
Yeah.
chemistry, whack.
Mentally, I'm fine. I killed 2 men today. So what?
I mean, we called ourselves the DARPouts for a reason.
Mental state? Yeah, I almost killed you, but I didn't. That's the important part.
I honestly would have preferred to have just died than Andy show up. That was just bad. Because that was immediate flashbacks to the lab, and he's like, "You fucking kidding me?"
I can
Not
understand
gonna
that.
lie, I was legit confused for a moment. Like, why the fuck did he hand me his cards? Just walked away. I'm like, at first I'm like, God damn it, the fucking Millennium thing got him. And he's like, I'm like, oh, right, this shit again.
I would fully believe that Jesse would make that immediate assumption after everything that just happened.
Oh yeah,
No,
Mm-hmm.
Cole didn't, because I forgot about that. Jesse would have. Cole forgot for that moment.
Like, Sarge, what the fuck you do?
That I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? He's like that. I'm like, oh, right.
He's going off to
Alright.
Mopeland.
I'm like, all right, let's try to fix this shit. Well, that didn't work. Well, fuck you
What?
too. I'm out.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically, it's like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna. We got a bird rubber here.
I'm like, if you're not listening, I don't give a fuck, Oliver.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
bad.
with that, I guess that is it for today. So we'll see you guys next week when we hit the final boss. Bye.
Oh shit,
And I
next
won't
week's
be
the final
there.
boss.
Of the well.
Of the
Well,
well.
yeah, the well. Oh shit.